Alright. Good evening, everyone, and welcome back for some more Fears of the Kingdom. As always, I am Maniacal Engineer, and of course, I am beginning this stream in my own personal paradise, Gerudo Town. I really do quite like it here. All the little tiny details. And these poor Gerudo, they just don't know how to deal with a guy being in their town. That's okay. I do still have some business to take care of here. Oh, well. Starting with jumping down here. Which, you know, obviously, this is where I need to go if I actually wanted to get into that clothing store, but there's actually something else I discovered down here that, well, I'm very, thrilled about, shall we say. You can see that there's a little bottle over there, and if I pick that up, there's actually like a bunch of bottles, because someone is just dropping all these bottles here, but if we examine, you, the Vo reading this letter, are the Vo I was fated to meet. And I am the Vi you were destined for. You must hurry and rescue me. I am locked away from the outside world. Do not worry, though. I will send all of my love to you until you come and find me. Stay safe and know that we will meet soon. It is our destiny after all. So, there is a Gerudo who is sending love letters to the Vi of her destiny. Link, I think it's time for an upgrade. Ah, good evening, Dawning.
Good evening.
Would you like to see the letter I found hanging out here under Gerudo Town?
Once I get through the ad, sure.
Fair enough. Let me know when that is, because I think you're going to find this very amusing.
I imagine I will.
This is what I was hinting to you about that I found and was very excited for.
Hi, Deanne.
Hello, Deanne.
Alright, ads are up.
Alright, so let us examine this mysterious message in a bottle. It's you, at long last. You, the Vo reading this letter, are the Vo I was fated to meet, and I am the Vi you were destined for. You must hurry and rescue me. I am locked away from the outside world. Do not worry, though. I will send all of my love to you until you come and find me. Stay safe, and know that we will meet soon. It is our destiny, after all. Caliban. So, guess what I'm going to do?
Try and save Caliban.
I am going to, yes. I am going to find...
Hey, there's another one.
Yes, they all say the exact same thing.
She's got a variety of things to say to her destined partner.
I mean, she just wants to make sure that the letter gets out there. But what happens when I present her with this bottle? Right, so I'm going to attach it to that. And I'm going to... Let's see. I'm going to put that... There's got to be another way to do that. Get a better angle. Oops. Well, I think I got rid... No, wait. That was just another bottle. She is really working hard with this. Did I break that pot? I might have broken that pot.
You sure did.
That's a problem. But okay. I just have to get this bottle to her. I'm always a problem. Always. I don't think I've got anything to connect it to that rope anymore. What happens, though, if I go up? And you can see that it's her, right? So that's the girl who's putting down all, or who's throwing all of the bottles down the well.
Are
Now,
you sure she's locked away from society?
well, she says she is. Which means, of course,
I
she
feel
is.
like she's kind of lying.
I mean, it depends on what you believe is society, right? So she's kind of stuck. Well, I wouldn't say stuck. She's here in Gerudo Town. And this is sort of apart from everything else. Anyway, I don't know if you remember her from the last game. I remember her very clearly from the last game.
Is she one of the Vo and Yu students from the last game?
No, we saw those by the outskirts stable. I'll give you a hint.
I don't remember the name, but it's possible if you told me what she did, I would recognize it.
I'll give you a hint. The fact that she's throwing stuff down a waterway, it's not the first time we've seen her do this.
No, not ringing any bells.
Well, the last time it was watermelon rinds.
Oh, yeah, that.
Okay, that hasn't been regenerated yet. So, okay, I'll do the other thing that I was going to do in here. I'm going to have to keep her waiting for a little bit longer. You know, she was the one who was polluting with the watermelon seeds. Now then, where is... Okay, Riju is not actually going to be here because I'm inside a city. Specifically her city, mind you, but that's beside the point. If I blow out that wall over there, I end up here. And if I go here... Well, I'm not quite where I want to be. I think I gotta go a little bit more forward. So, say like right here. Oh, would you look at that. Hello. Yes, how did I get in here? Who knows? No matter how you manage to make it inside. The Gerudo Secret Club, only shop in town that sells clothing designed with Vo in mind. To be fair, I'm allowed, so... What clothing do you have? Crick in my back, the shock of your arrival seems to have fixed it. See, that's what I mean. Perta doesn't really seem to care that her husband is locked up. Anyway, I can get some clothes here
She
if I
does
really
not
need
seem
to.
to know that her husband is locked up.
Well, she won't let me tell her that. Anyway, let me snag the Gerudo Vo outfit. Or at least the rest of it. And then you saw that they have the snow boots and the sand boots.
Mm-hmm.
Which are not technically necessary. Right, so the snow boots make you run faster in the snow. The sand boots make you run faster in the sand. Hilariously,
Which
though...
might be at least convenient, even if it's not necessary.
Correct. Hilariously, though, here's what I will say is...
They don't provide temperature protection, do they?
Bingo. So the snow boots don't provide protection from the cold, and the sand boots don't provide protection from the warmth. Ah, I don't think I meant to... Well, I could just bomb the hell out of that thing. I don't know if they'll appreciate me using a bomb in their store, but I can get rid of the crate. A roasted wild bear. I am, in fact, a problem. But I've gotten rid of the crate that was in front of the door. I wonder if that actually sticks, or if I need to continue to ascend. Oh well.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, right. I didn't actually mean to tell her to buy from me, but I suppose if I'm selling... I might have a couple of extra Gleeok guts lying around. Don't ask me why.
Oh.
You didn't ask me why.
You told me not to!
And you actually do what you're told?
Every once in a while.
Well, good. I appreciate it.
It's a good way to catch people off guard. They're never expecting it.
True. Anyway, now I'm curious. I want to see if... Because here's another thing that resets. Right? You remember that I brought that ball from the Karakara Bazaar all the way here? Well, it ain't here.
Huh.
That was the one that I got from Dahlia. So I want to see if that crate resets. So let me actually go somewhere else, right? We're just going to go for like an instant, and I'm going to come back, and I want to see if that door remains blocked with the crate, or if blowing it up actually fixed that particular problem. Not that I expect that I'm going to have to get in there anymore, because I bought the outfit that I wanted to buy from there. But I am curious, plus I need that pot to respawn at the well, so that I can go deliver that love letter back to the individual who wrote it. Right?
I suppose.
Well, I'm pretty sure she's a vast upgrade from one Zelda.
Well, that's not a hard thing to be.
True. Awaken... Well, okay, enjoy your conversation. My Zelda stalking. I'm not stalking Zelda. I find it appalling that you even think I would. I don't like that
Zelda stole
Zelda.
his house.
Yeah, Zelda stole my house. Zelda kidnaps redheads.
If anyone's stalking anyone, it's Zelda stalking Link.
Ah! So that did in fact get rid of that problem. Good. I'm just going to leave that door to the secret shop open forever now. I think that nothing could possibly go wrong if I do that, right?
I can't imagine anything that could go wrong.
Well, I seem to be trapped under a waterfall. But for you, that wouldn't be something that goes wrong. That would be something that goes hilariously right. But yeah, no. The fact that that bottle is no longer on here means that this area has in fact respawned, so the pot should be back, and that's probably the easiest way to get that letter up there. Probably.
Probably, yeah.
Of course, nothing I do is easy.
No, you hate the easy way.
I don't know why. It's the easy way.
Yeah, but you hate it.
Why would I hate the easy way?
I don't know. You're the one that hates it.
Alright, so if I attach that, then is it possible... So I don't want to make the same mistake that you made before.
Oh, really? And what mistake did I make?
You broke the pot, don't you remember?
I did not touch the pot.
Well, who did?
Link.
No. Technically, Link isn't touching the pot right now.
Okay, Link didn't touch the pot, but he did break it.
Ah, that'll do. Up we go. Where am I? Oh, how the heck did I get all the way over here? Well, here's that pot. And... Hello.
Oh.
Yes, that bottle. Why do you have that bottle? Why do you think I have that bottle? You must be. You have to be. Ah, I can't wait any longer. Tell me. Tell me you are who I know you to be. Wait, don't say anything yet. I'm not ready for all the outside world holds. I still haven't mastered all the lessons from the Vo and U class or the old cooking class. You can wait a little while for our love to fully bloom, can't you? Of course you can. Okay, that's settled. Now I need to get cracking on all there is to do. First, to the cooking pot. So, guess who has a Gerudo girlfriend now?
Apparently Link.
Yes.
Somehow.
Who knows? I am not going to complain. I don't know what this does, but I am absolutely thrilled. Good on you, Link. You finally did something good. But yeah, you'll recall, when I first rescued the redheads, I was wondering why some of them were still hanging out down here. Well, the answer, as it turns out, was she was waiting for the guy of her dreams to show up. I'm pretty sure I broke that pot again. Oh well. I don't need it anymore. So, that's a very good start to the episode, wouldn't you say?
I suppose it is.
What should we do now?
What is there to do now?
Oh, there's plenty to do now. We can go figure out what the heck the deal is with the fairy. We can see if Wabbin does anything new now that I've seen his wife.
That might be worth trying.
I doubt it. Oh, there's another one of those, so that's good to know. How do I get into the can I get back into the prison? I don't remember.
You did it once.
I don't remember how you did it. Oh, right, it was back here. Hello, Joe. How are you this evening?
Hi, Joe.
Hey, a blue rupee. Another blue rupee. And a green rupee. Look at all that money. DN left for the... Hey, a red rupee. DN left temporarily, yes. She may be back, she may not be back. I am definitely not going to begrudge her leaving. Hi, Wabbin. I saw your wife. Uh-huh. Perta's working at a place called the Gerudo Secret Club. Procrastinating, bugging your friend. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can do my part by watching over Anklet while she's away. I'm okay. You may notice I'm a little bit quieter today than usual, and that's because my throat's gotten even more sore than it had been. So I'm just gonna be, not particularly boisterous today. Anyway, how should I get out of here? Should I talk to the guard, or should I just
You
use
should
my
definitely talk to
ascend?
the guard. That's funnier.
Again? How do you keep getting in there? Some kind of secret tunnel? No, it isn't possible. Get out of there before anyone sees you. Come on. Oh god, it is funny. It's like, no, you have to keep me out of prison. Alright, so here's this one.
Saba.
I've got one. Yes. Yep. Yep. But I found those two already. She saw them. I feel like there was another one somewhere, but I couldn't remember where. Anyway, should I go try to find Caliban, or should I leave her be?
I mean, you can see if you can check on her.
She said she was going to go to some cooking pot. It's also 2:55 a.m. I feel like I should let her sleep.
Yeah, in that case, let her sleep.
Or no, because she's right here trying to add a pinch of love to food. Let's talk to her. You have the most perfect timing. I'm experimenting with the recipe for creamy heart soup as we speak. Spiritual core of the dish, a hearty radish. Okay. And she made rock-hard food. Maybe adding ore doesn't bring as much kick as... Okay. Really packed full of her love. Don't take cooking lessons from Dawning. That's just a bad idea.
What are you talking about? My food is delicious.
I mean, I'm sure her food is going to be delicious, but... Trouble getting a hands on the hearty radish. Do I have that? I don't know if I have a hearty radish. Regardless, that rock-hard food was in fact made with all of her love, and I'm sure it will taste fine. But there are in fact other things that I need to be getting about doing. I have no idea what that might be. Oh wait, yes I do. I must go to a tower. Listen. Because, while I may have saved the redheads, there yet remains great fairies who are cowering in terror in this world. And I can't let the great fairies live in fear when there is nothing to fear but fear itself. Right?
Potentially.
Link is cold. If Link is cold, what solutions can I offer?
You can set
Possibly
him on
snow
fire.
pants. I could.
I think that's a more interesting solution.
I tried that once. It didn't work out well for you.
Oh, please, I had a great time.
Alright, let's see. I think I've got to go here. So, let's launch myself up into space. Ooh. My foot fell asleep.
Well, why'd you let it do that?
Because I was too tired to stop it. Later means you can put makeup on. Yes, that might help. Anyway, I'm seeing an floating ice hole over there. So I guess I'm not going to complain about... Ooh. I'm seeing a shrine over there, and that looks like Bird Town.
Which is, I believe, somewhere you have to go for the fairy quest line.
Yes. Very unfortunate.
Emmy secretly hates birds.
Oh, this is a problem. That is a problem. A very big problem. One that I'm not sure how to resolve. Unless there's a better tower for me to launch myself from than that one. No, there probably isn't. Alright, so if at first you don't succeed, what should you do then?
Fly again.
That sounds about right.
Or maybe fry again.
Don't be ridiculous. It's Wednesday, not Friday. Did I tell you my car came home today?
Does it work again?
Yeah, I should hope so, considering I drove it to and from work.
Oh, it got a job?
I got a job.
You already had one of those.
Oh, right. Somebody told me that I had one of those. And I've been with this place almost 10 years, which is kinda ridiculous. Anyway, let's see if I can land on the bird's head. That's where, well, no, it was technically the bird's beak that the divine beast stood on when it was hanging around here. It's a little bit, just a little bit more snowy hanging around here than it used to be. But it doesn't seem like it's any more dangerous. Like in Gerudo Town, there was that active sandstorm, there were all those gibdo. Yeah, there's no snowy here. Oh look, I have arrived at this place called the Rito Village and found the
Also
Gaddicus
known
Shrine.
as Bird Town.
Gaddicus Shrine. Well, Gaddicus is what Link has to do with his new Gerudo girlfriend. Right?
Maybe?
Well, what else would you do with one of those? Please tell me this is Raru's blessing. Oh no, it is not. Uh-oh. We have a problem. We have a very big problem.
You have a problem. I have no such thing.
What do you mean you have no such thing? How is this
I
not a
mean,
problem for
the
you?
winds are my friend.
Which is that
In
this
fact,
shrine...
the winds are me.
No, they're not. If the winds were me, I wouldn't be mad. Or angry or whatever.
The winds are myself. I am the wind.
I know Lost as Edgeworth is a wind bag. Oh, hey, I see lasers. What do you think those lasers do?
Absolutely nothing. You can fly straight through them.
Why do I really doubt what you're saying?
You would doubt the winds in a wind shrine?
When I know she's out to get me, absolutely. Okay. I don't know how I made it through those lasers, but I made it through those lasers. What is this? Oops.
That's a hole in the ground.
It is, and I seem to have fallen into it.
I think that might have been the intended outcome.
Maybe? Well, that's not very nice. How come I took fall damage?
Because you faulted.
What if I didn't fall? What if you fell?
I didn't.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, so what is...
Anyway, there's treasure down there.
No, there isn't. Treasure down where? Wah!
I'm pretty sure I saw treasure beneath the, floor. Oh, no, I saw Zonai beneath the floor.
Yeah, see, I told you.
Look, they look kinda similar.
Well, that's just horrible. What if I wanted to go back
you have to
upstairs?
go down there.
That's scary.
Uh-huh. And
What if you don't want to go down there?
I don't have to.
You're already down there.
Precisely. And I am coming up from there. Also, I was right about the treasure.
Not really.
I
You
said
didn't
there was
actually
treasure
see
down
it.
here.
You
And
didn't
now
actually
there-
see it.
I did.
What you saw was the Zonai. Mighty Construct Bow. I like bows. I really do. But my Demon King bows are already as powerful as that. They're about to become slightly more powerful. Oh, also, I've got a 32 times 5 bow. Which reminds me, I killed a couple of silver Lionels. Are you proud of me?
Oh, Lionel's are my friend.
Of course you would be. Let's see... Damn it! There we go. So I took that one out. Waha! Aha! Cease! Cease with these winds.
The winds never cease. They do, however, cease.
They can, yes. Alright, so I seem to have killed
And one
that
thing
thing.
they seize is your victory.
Where the heck am I supposed to...
Also your diamonds.
Well, you just want to eat those, don't you?
Yeah, and?
Don't ask me how, but I made it.
The winds aided you. You're welcome.
Thank you. Have a diamond snack for helping.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Ah, good, that's 4. You know what that means.
That means you can finally get more stamina.
Why would I want to do that? No, I'm going the maximum heart route in this game. I will max out my stamina, don't get me wrong. But... Okay, where's the clothes? Because there's a clothing shop here, too, which I seem to be running away from. But I think that's just because it's underneath the shrine. Yeah. But okay, it looks fine here. Like, I'm not seeing any danger. Or any peril, or really anything.
That's unfortunate.
What do you mean
What
that's
kind
unfortunate?
What kind of mountain or cliff or cave doesn't have danger or at least a bit of peril?
Well, I have a peril.
What good is that?
It'll keep me warm. And
Uh-huh,
you know what
that's
else I can...
useless.
You know what else I can do with these outfits that I'm buying, right?
Make them pink, which
Yes.
is useful.
See? Alright, good, good. So now I've got 2 good outfits. One for heat resistance, one for cold resistance.
And you should wear the heat resistance one here.
I feel like that's a bad idea.
I think it's a good idea.
Well, unfortunately, nobody seems to have redeemed Little Goblin Knows Best. So, that's unfortunate for you.
Hmm?
What are you making those noises for? I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me. Go and bring peas to the world. Alright. Now, my Demon King bows are 26 power. So there's supposed to be some kind of newspaper here, right?
Something of the sort, allegedly.
Yeah, a news pepper. Alright, do you really want me to wear the worm clothing?
Yes.
I mean, technically I am.
No, I mean the clothing for the warm.
Yes. Yeah, the heat protection clothing, right?
Yeah.
I was wearing the headband for that already.
Uh-huh. What about the rest of it?
There. Happy now?
Link still seems a bit overheated.
Well, he's got this ruby thing on his back, which is useful for melting stuff. Hey, a treasure chest. What do you think we've got in this treasure chest?
Another bow.
Purple rupee. So I get back some of the money that I just lost. Ah! That looks dangerous. Dawning, don't go jumping on the thin ice.
What do you have against thin ice? That's the best form of ice because there's not very much of it.
Okay, that didn't seem to actually do anything. One of these days I'm going to find treasure under some of these. Or fall to my doom.
But for now, you're just gonna find pawns.
Yeah. Which I suppose is fair. There's another treasure chest. What do you suppose is in this one?
Sword.
Arrows. Those are helpful. You know, I'm half disappointed that Link doesn't get a ranged weapon called a slingshot.
He does in other games.
Because then I could use all these pine cones that I'm picking up as ballistics.
I don't think they let you do that in other games.
I found another treasure chest. More arrows.
You didn't even ask me to guess on that one.
What would you have guessed?
I was gonna guess there was a stick in it.
You technically would have been sort of correct. There were 5 sticks in it. But alright, fine. If I see another one, I'll ask you what you think is in it. But I don't think I'm going to find another one. Oh no, it was a trap. No, wait, it really wasn't.
Nope, it was just a puddle.
Man, all these bits of Sky Island raining down on all over the Zonai are littering. Someone should take them to prison for littering.
I think you have to go to court first.
I did enough of that the other day. I am done with going to court for a while.
But you haven't even finished is getting Lorna Sky acquitted.
It looks like this bridge is out. Whose fault is that?
That would be mine.
Oh. I can probably fix it.
Or you can just buy the cross.
What does this say? Wingless visitors cross at your own peril. Huh. That sounds about right. Alright. Good, good. Link is nice and toasty.
He's on fire!
He was. Might throw another Hylian pinecone on the fire. Interesting. Alright, so I seem to have found the newspaper that I was looking for. I forget what I'm supposed to do here. What am I supposed to do there?
So I think the game expected you to be coming from the other direction, which is why it gave you that highly in cone information.
Oh,
Also, hi, Pig Rider.
so I'm supposed to throw some pine cones onto the fire, eh?
And because of how highly in pine cone, you can't eat a pine cone. That's
No,
lame.
why would I want to eat a pine cone? What am I supposed to do now?
It creates wind so you can glide across that gap from the lower side.
Okay, yeah, that's fine,
Bulbasaur.
but... Hello, Pig Rider, and hello, Tai T Bulbasaur. But this is the actual newspaper that I'm supposed to be at. Yes, discount Rivali's Gale. I wasn't actually concerned about getting to the village. I was concerned about getting to the newspaper. Ah, a girl inside the stable. One of these days that will be a trap. Until then, I'm just gonna crush all the thin ice. Because, I don't know. It's like Dawning says, walking on thin ice is fun. And let's grab some wood. Okay. Lucky Clover Gazette. Uh-huh. Okay. Yes, they keep telling me that. Don't throw a Hylian pine cone in the fire. I'ma do it. Oh, I know him. Okay, yes, it's me. Makeup done. Good. Some folks passed by without a second look. It was a stable until Tracy... First of all, her name is Tracy, which is a pun worthy of Ace Attorney. Cheated the previous owner out of it. Okay. So I'm supposed to be a reporter. Bought this place from the owner after we came to a fair and mutually beneficial agreement, of course. Yes, that is in fact Launchpad McQuack. I'm a new applicant, apparently. You look like... Could you give me this guy a second here? He might be Launchpad McQuack, because he can't tell who the heck I am. Though I don't think he crashes enough. How about you give me the whole story?
We don't know yet.
Okay. What exactly brought me here? Stuff, nonsense, and the fact that I need to get the great fairies out of their fountains. Also probably magical bullshit.
I think they are gonna stay in the fountains even if they poke their heads out.
It's
That's
entirely
kinda where they
possible.
live.
Coming here was a great call. Tips from all over Hyrule. Someone who looked like the princess appearing in all sorts of places. Wonderful. It won't tell Pen who you are. It's better if no one knows you're involved. Think you could work with it? Oh, good. Now I have to do investigations in this game as well. What is this? Ace Attorney 2.0?
No, that's today's Attorney Justice for All.
I don't know what that is.
That's Ace Attorney 2.
A little incentive from the back, eh? Incentives are fun. Oh, what's that? Looks like clothing. Froggy armor. What the hell is froggy armor?
It's for clinging to wet surfaces so you can climb them.
Oh, so I guess that means no more falling down cliffs when it's raining.
Exactly.
That's helpful. Okay. Visit every stable for leads. Gotcha. Potential princess sightings. This looks nice. Actually, it looks kind of silly, but... Okay, I'm going to start with this stable. This is a stable, right? Tell me all the leads. Pyromania. Ow, that hurt my throat. Dawning, why did I do that?
Because you cannot contain your joy at it setting a thing on fire.
Not untrue. And
It's not
potentially almost
my
setting
fault you
another
like
individual on
setting
fire.
things on fire.
No, whose fault is it?
I don't know. Yours, probably.
Are you sure it's my fault?
You know, it might be the fire's fault.
See, I'm innocent. Innocent, I tell you. Until proven guilty. Or was that guilty until proven innocent? I can never remember.
Is that a voice person? Who's there?
Yes.
Hello, MCH. How are you?
Good, I'm on mobile phone because I was trying to sleep, but I can't get to sleep.
It is a little early, but...
It would be MCH
Well,
is
I work
Eastern
tomorrow
time,
morning,
right?
so...
Ah, working tomorrow, yes. No, MCH is Central Time.
Yeah, same as me.
And dawning.
I didn't know you were
According to
off.
who?
Great
According to
Fairy
me, apparently.
vanished from view, troubling somehow, got in our wagon.
In
Frightful
any
the
case,
whole thing.
I just wanted to pop in to say hi real fast.
Well, good to see you. How was your trip to the convention?
It was good.
Good.
I got to sing Live and Learn from Sonic Adventure 2 at karaoke.
Mm-hmm.
Got to cheer on my friend for his speedrun.
Nice.
And when I got back, they recently had a con in my own hometown where I almost met Steve from Blue's Clues.
I'd like to point out that these individuals are saying that Princess Zelda is a villain twice over.
Well, she is.
I know she is.
We established this in the last game.
We have, in fact. We've got work to do. Yes, gotta go deal with the Great Fairy.
I'm gonna get going now. Have fun with the game.
Alright. Good to see you, man.
Okay, I'll try sleeping again. Bye.
Yes. Okay, was that one that I found already, or was that not one that I found already? I don't remember. So, okay, they apparently need a horse. I need to remember
You have
is
a horse.
well, they need a horse.
Uh-huh.
I don't think that's
And
one
you
that I
have a
found
horse.
yet. So, okay. Let me go there. I could, in fact, give them a horse. But more to the point, I think I need to fix their wagon first. So, it just so happens... not that. Just so happens there are a couple of these wheels here. I wonder what happens if I try to attach them. What do you think is going to happen?
They will attach the wronged way.
You know, I think they just might. In point of fact, that one actually did attach the wrong way.
I know what I am talking about every
Do you
once in
ever?
a while.
Do you ever really know what you're talking about?
Yes.
I need to actually get that up and balanced on the rock. Okay, that one is on properly. May you suggest flipping the carriage? You can suggest flipping the carriage. Of course, that seems to have tilted that axle a bit. But that's okay. I know what to do. Wait. Do I have a plan?
You have never had a plan in your life.
That sounds blatantly false. But at the same time, might
Name
have
one plan you've had.
the plan to save the redheads.
That wasn't a plan, that was a goal.
No, I had an actual plan.
Running around like an idiot is not a plan.
That is a master plan.
It is not a plan.
Seems like a plan to me.
It is not.
I'll take you. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I can't even hook up a cart. I actually have to literally take, or I can't even hook up a horse. I can't even take... Well, hold on. Can I hook up a horse?
Potentially. I think you might not have the thing required to hook up a horse.
Okay, no, because apparently... Well, first of all, let me actually find that fountain again, because I seem to have misplaced where you put it. Where is it? Goron City. Who wants to go to Goron City?
You to steal their rocks to give to the little goblin as snacks.
Oh. Alright, so let me talk to Stable.
Oh. Oh.
Take horse. Oh, wait. Let's customize horse.
Oh. Mm. Oh.
Which horse do I want to take? Disson.
Oh. Mm.
Okay. Attach a harness.
Oh.
Good, okay. Yes, I know how to whistle.
Oh.
Okay. Well, there's a guy with a horse and wagon literally right there. Why the hell couldn't they get his help? Dawning.
Because you're the player and he's just an NPC.
Well, he might also be lazy. Come, Alpha. Nope. That's not how I do much of anything. But I have actually I do seem to have forgotten where I put the fountain.
I don't think you're the person who puts the fountain in places.
Are you sure? That seems like the kind of thing that I would do.
It seems like the kind of thing you'd want to be able to do.
You know what? I feel like it's a good idea if I maybe turn Alpha not that way, this way. Go forward just a bit. And we'll mount that. Okay, never mind. Let's move the cart instead. That's very delicate. It doesn't seem so delicate to me. But hell, wouldn't you know it? Alright, so where is this fountain? I really should have marked it on the map. Oh, wait. I might have. Dawning, I think I'm smarter than I look.
I don't think you are.
Oh, so you think I look smart?
Now, I think you are exactly as dumb as you look.
Oi! I do not appreciate that. Alpha, can you, like, not? I always remember how much I hate horses in this game.
And me hating horses?
Here we go. Well, he's
thought
literally
you
not
loved
going.
horse.
He's not going in the right direction. He really does like that pole. Oh no! They have fallen. I don't know what that does, but... Alright, let's actually get you hooked up properly to the carriage. And get everything facing in the correct direction. Alpha, will you actually do what I tell you to do this time?
No, never.
Why not?
Because that would be too easy. And you hate easy.
What do you mean I hate easy? I like easy. Easy is good.
And yet you never take the easy way for anything.
This horse sounds exactly like Dawning. Dawning, are you a horse? I'll take that as a nay. Alright. Hopefully now we're going the right way.
There are the people who were in that cart are no longer in that cart.
I know. But I wanted to orient the cart properly before... Hopefully I did anyway. Horse looks like it would taste like raisin. What?
They are.
Don't lick horses. You can go a little faster there. Not that way. Man, this is almost like the sand seals again. Yes, don't lick the horses. I will say that as many times as you think necessary. How many times do we think it's necessary?
I would hope only one.
Who let me drive? The horse. The horse left me in charge. I don't know why. That doesn't strike me as being a safe idea. Okay, so now they will play for the Great Fairy. Dawning, you know what this means?
It means you might get to see the Great Fairy
Yes.
if it works.
I think it will. Aha. And which one is it? Ah, the Great Fairy Tera. Hello, and welcome back. We missed you. That sounded almost like Mario.
You don't play Mario.
I still know who that is.
I don't believe you. Who's Mario?
The brother of Luigi.
And who's Luigi?
The brother of Mario.
So all you know about either of these people is that they're brothers.
They fight this guy named King Bowser, and there's a princess named Peach and a princess named Daisy, and a Waluigi. Oh, the world is not at all how... See, Zelda is in fact evil. The world is not at all how Princess Zelda described it to me. She warned me that an awful gloom was spreading over the land and it would soon be lost to monsters. Mm-hmm. While Princess Zelda was speaking to me, I had a feeling something wasn't right. Yeah, her. No, I'm pretty sure she was Princess Zelda. Alright, get the news written up for the newspaper. Okay, start to the old nest egg. Hey, a purple rupee. Wonderful. Yeah, quit lying to people, Zelda. Bonuses.
Yeah, you give
Excellent.
liars a bad name.
She does. I mean, she gives everyone a bad name. The rest of the musicians left the troupe because they didn't like how I played. Really? They didn't like how Violin played the violin.
How dare they be so mean to her?
Yes. Okay. Yes, go do that. Go to the stable trotters.
Yeah, yeah.
Where are you heading next? Alright, good. Serenade to a Great Fairy is complete. Now,
Huh?
return to spring. Return to my spring in its sweet serenity when I heard those two mention my sisters. Yes. Of course I know, Tara. I know all four of you very well. Intimately, you might say. Yes, I
Careful,
have
you're gonna
seen.
make Caliban jealous.
It's not my fault, but yes, I have seen all four of these. Yep.
Huh?
Wondering about our safety, but after hearing the musical troupe, you feel much better. Of course. Yes, please.
Huh?
Ooh, can enhance armor. Nice. I can enhance my Vo outfit. She takes a little money this time, too. But yes, no, I wouldn't want to make Caliban jealous. Of course, not every set. Enhance away. Great Fairy isn't strong enough, of course.
Huh?
What does she do with that money, indeed? I mean, it was money that was required to unlock the fairies last time. But I'm not sure what
Well,
she
maybe
does with
there's a
that money.
secret fairy fountain shopping mall.
Oh.
There might be.
Huh?
There very much might be. But who knows? I can also enhance the Rito armor. I think that's a pretty good idea.
Huh?
Ooh, I can enhance the mining armor. That's interesting. I can't enhance the well-worn headband, though. That seems lame. Right?
Huh?
It's already well.
Yeah, well-worn.
It's all right. It's already good for wearing.
That doesn't sound right.
Huh?
But hey, this is what resource collecting has done. I've got a ton of just about everything. So, I can enhance every bit of armor that I've already got. And I don't even have to dye it pink to do it.
But you still have to dye it pink.
Says who?
Says Dawning.
Huh?
Oh, and since when does anyone listen to Dawning?
You all the time.
That sounds both dangerous and bad for my health.
And that stopped you when?
Oh.
Maybe now?
Nope.
Why not?
Because you're gonna listen to Dawning and dye it pink.
That's a circular argument. I'm going to listen to Dawning because I'm going to listen to Dawning. What's in it for me if I do listen to Dawning? I didn't think you could answer that.
Huh?
It seems like sound logic. Alright, Pig Rider says it sounds like sound logic.
Huh?
Oh, well. Pig Rider says sound logic, DN says listen to Dawning and has redeemed a little goblin knows best,
Oh.
which is now 300 points, but it will be sticking around
Huh?
for the foreseeable future.
Mm.
Also, where is Dawning? Did she disappear? I may not have to listen to Dawning after all. You ate... Why would you eat her right after redeeming the little goblin knows best?
Mm.
That doesn't make any sense.
Mm. Huh?
I'm guessing she got interrupted, though. She might have even been summoned to eat dinner.
Oh. Mm.
Or be eaten as dinner? I don't know.
Mm. Mm.
Was my mic not working?
Evidently not. Or you
Weird.
really were eaten by DN because you popped in like shortly after she said she spat you out.
Huh? Mm.
The timing on that's very suspicious.
Huh?
I have no idea what the problem with my mic was.
Couldn't tell you. Anyway, you know what's going on here now.
You're finishing upgrading your clothes, and then you're
Correct.
dyeing them pink, and then I'm figuring out what to do with this little goblin knows best.
Mm.
That sounds somewhat reasonable. Wait. Since when do I have to dye my clothes pink? Also, Trousers of Awakening sounds very suggestive.
Huh? Mm. Hmm? Huh?
Alright, I suppose we can go see what clothes I can go dye pink after this. If it makes the little goblin somewhat happy.
Oh. Mm.
It does.
Huh?
I don't know why, but fair enough. Alright, that is, I think, just about every single bit of armor I had that could be upgraded.
Mm.
Okay, so I think Mija might be the next one that I need to get to. But these are now marked on my map, I think. Yeah, you can see that I actually did mark these already with little hearts, but now they're actually marked on my map. I'll
Which
mark this one
means
with
the
a little
little
heart
hearts
anyway.
have served their purpose.
No, because they technically serve another purpose. Do you know what that purpose is?
Making Caliban jealous?
No. There's a specific reason why I was using the heart for that, and that's because these are locations where you can find fairies. Like the little ones.
Oh.
Not the great fairies. Because I've used it also in... I've used that same stamp for the Sky Islands where I found fairies, right? So if I go to my maps and I pop up, right, you'll see that there's a couple of times when I've used the hearts up here, and that's specifically when I have fairies over there. Alright, gotta find the dye shop. I don't remember where it is, I don't remember what it's called. I think there was a well hanging out around here somewhere, with one Henry the Horiblin in it. I don't want to go say hi. Because the last time I tried
Henry
to...
is so friendly and nice.
He was very cranky the last time I saw him.
Maybe he just didn't sleep well the night before.
And that happens like how many times in a row? Dye the clothes.
Say.
And I have not dyed any one of this outfit yet. So, gotta dye it sage. How many... Oh, I've got 31 of those. Okay, that'll be fine. And we're gonna go for a little swim, right?
That's how this goes.
You'd think Link would
Chief
be
Gant
used to
would be
this
so
by now.
proud of you.
Yes, he would. It's a pity he might be a murderer. But I'm still pretty sure it's lost as Edgeworth. Alright, let's see. This one's next. Oh, by the way, I have some more masks. So in addition to the Bokoblin mask, I've got a Moblin mask and a Lizalfos mask. Don't they look nice?
They're actually surprisingly cute.
I figured you would think so. Mm-hmm. Dye these clothes. Choose a color. And we're going to make them pink for some unknown reason. Why do you want the clothes to be pink?
Commitment to the bit that started in very early Breath of the Wild.
I suppose that's fair. Alright. Is there anything else that I can possibly dye? I know that I can't dye that. All of these are dyed. I believe we've tried those 3 tunics, and I don't think the Trousers of Awakening will be dyeable. I can try this, I can try this. And I can try the Moblin mask. That seems reasonable, right?
Yeah. Everyone loves a pink Moblin.
I don't think those exist. But let's see. Wearing some clothes that I can't dye. Okay, so which one would that be? Okay, so obviously that tunic is dyeable. Maybe that the Phantom Greaves aren't, and it doesn't look like the Moblin head is. Or not the Bokoblin head is.
That's a bit unfortunate.
Let's see if the Trousers of Awakening can be dyed. I doubt it, but... Nah, it doesn't look like the trousers. And it doesn't really look like that gets pink. Like, this purple color is a lot more noticeable than the alleged pink color.
You can see the pink in some spots.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, fine. I feel like this is an entire armor set, and I'm kind of wasting this doing it like this, but... whatever. This should be all the clothes I have that can be dyed pink. There you go. Is Little Goblin happy now?
Yeah, thank
Good.
you.
You're welcome. Have a diamond snack.
Thank you.
Gotta get some more clothes then. That is eventually the plan. But for now... Oh! You know what I haven't dyed pink yet? That. I may dye that pink later.
You're still here, though.
Fine. I'll dye that pink now. You know, Dawning would say that I don't have a plan, and she might be right.
Hey.
You definitely don't.
Sometimes I might.
You have never had a plan in your life.
Sure.
Only the clothes you're wearing that can be dyed will change color. Okay. I mean, this is the only thing that I'm wearing. He might be referring to my
I think
boxers,
it's
though.
indicating that you can't dye the underwear.
I don't know why. That would be funny.
Hey.
Hold on to your britches because those can't be dyed. Alright. And now that I have gone through all the trouble of both upgrading and dyeing my clothes, I know exactly what I'm going to do.
You're gonna be tsundere from Ellie.
I am going to... Yes, I suppose I would have to be, wouldn't I? Oh, Melly, how much I love you, and how I wish you were here in this wonderful land of Hyrule, so that we could go on a massive adventure together, and I would be safe from any and all of the monsters. They couldn't hurt me, because you would always protect me and keep me safe from anything evil. And the evil princess, and I know that Link went through all that trouble of getting a Gerudo girlfriend, but he might realize that Gerudo are overrated and, well, actually want to be with you, and it's because, again, the Gerudo are basic, right? Everybody loves the Gerudo, but no, the actual true people of culture, they love the Melees. They
Of
love
which
the...
there is only one.
Yes, of which there is only one. There can be only one, because he is so great and so powerful and so refined and just literally so absolutely perfect and pleasant and wonderful, and literally there is nothing about him that can or should be changed, because, again, why would you even try or assume that you could change perfection or anything like that, right? He is truly the absolute most magnificent of the magnificents, the most marvelous of the marvelouses, and just a wonderful, wonderful man whom I wish I could see, and I wish that I could, I wish that he would notice me, and then I could go up and we could cuddle, and it would be, it would be just the defining moment of my life, and it would be complete, and I would be, I would just be so happy, because finally the great and powerful Melee would be, he would be by my side, or I would be by his side, because I don't deserve to have him by my side. I just wish that I could walk alongside him and get some more energy wells, and he would have his battery completely and totally maxed out by now. Like, I'm still stupid and struggling along like this. But, The construct asked if I was hot. No, I'm not hot, but Melly is. I just wander around like this because I'm hoping to get Melly to notice me. Although, one thing that I can mention while I'm here, since I beat Queen Gibdo, there are reinforcements at the Lookout Landing. Now, granted, if Melly was here, they wouldn't need reinforcements. But you can see, right, standing side by side with the Hylian warriors. We now have Gerudos. And a lot of the Gerudo who are here, right, it's unusual because most of them never really leave their village, but because Link helped them, now they're going to help Link. Anyway, the Gerudo might be nice, but it is like I said, they're rather basic, so, you know, only that the true people of culture love Melly, and, you know, again, he is... Look at all these people commenting on how Link's not wearing any outfits. I'd always thought of Highlands as small, calm people. Now I've learned that you are also loyal, skilled weapons crafters.
And also, not wearing any clothes.
Well, that's just me. But since I am making the Gerudo uncomfortable, perhaps I should put something on. What should I put on? Oh, of course. This'll make him feel right at home. Now then, there are some quests that can possibly happen. Based on your stature, physique, and distinctive right arm, you must be Link. Okay. Wortsworth.
Oh.
Okay. No, I don't see the difference, but what does this say?
Oh.
Notes are back at the research lab at Kakariko. Okay. Alright. So that guy's going to Kakariko Village. And Link is too stupid to read that message.
Link never learned how to read.
He probably didn't. I really should go there, though. That is something I should plan on doing. But there are some other things that I can do down here. Thought I'd sell it for good money. How would you move it? There is something else that I saw, because I popped down here at one point just for the heck of it.
You can see?
Yes, I have glasses.
I don't believe you. I don't believe that you know how to see.
Why not?
Because you don't know how to do many things, so I don't see why I should believe you know how to see.
Uh-oh. Well, no, hold on. There is specifically... Use lose is for armor, not for my glasses. There is a specific reward for taking my glasses off. Force of my broom accidentally took out part of the wall. Ever since I've been hearing this creepy voice from the hole I made, it almost sounds like a demon growling. KR, I'll allow it this once. But that's it. There's a reason why it's called TOTK only, and I believe the description of it is that it's for armor and weapons. But I'll allow it this once, so I'm taking my glasses off now. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. Alright. What the hell does that say?
Nothing.
No, that says something very clearly.
Yeah, but Link never learned how to read.
Well, it's not Link that I have to worry about, it's me. There was some kind of growling that I heard back there. It says, oh! Oh! Is this my... This is my bomb, I think. What did I just do? Dawning?
You set it on fire.
I don't see any fire.
Then you're not looking very hard. Oh, it just went out.
What should I do? Should I keep going through?
Of course.
What if you don't want to?
I just said that I do.
That's fair. What if I don't want to?
Too bad.
Why is it too bad?
Because you're gonna do it anyway.
Well, okay, I'm completely blocked and can't get through there at all. Wait. There's 2 paths. Interesting. Do I have... Is that what I think it is? I think that's a stone talus hammer. Hi? Is somebody there? Dawning, do you see anybody? Is it safe?
There are no people, but that doesn't mean it's safe.
Okay, I can't tell what I'm supposed to do. Looks like this was a dead end with nothing significant behind it. So
I think you're supposed to talk to that rock.
What? There was nothing back there.
There was a rock back there, and apparently he could talk.
What? I didn't see that. I think you're lying.
That's because you can't see.
I think you're lying. Hey, bomb plants. I don't know what the hell that was, but it was a collectible.
It was a mushroom.
Those are sometimes helpful, but I thought this was Legend of Zelda, not Mario. Right, I think I'm far enough away that I can use these with relative impunity. Alright, did that actually do anything? What is that? What is that?
It set stuff on fire, and it broke some of the rocks. And it also released some rusty claymores?
How and why?
I don't know, but apparently there were rusty claymores in the rock.
That makes about as much sense as anything.
And the rocks are gone. But the rusty claymores are still here. Oh, more rocks. You're
Where
too
the
tall to go through there standing up.
Where the heck am I? Where's that voice
You're
that says
in
"hear
what
me"?
looks like a little alcove that's main purpose is to give you some extra mushrooms.
I feel like this whole thing has been a waste of my time. I mean, I've gotten some items out of it, but... Where the heck is this?
Looks like a field.
Was it outstanding in its field?
You weren't, but I think there might have been a cow that was.
Well, that's just not necessary.
What do you have against cows being outstanding in their field?
The same thing I have against many things. Oh, Riju! Hi! Good, you can help me. We're gonna blast that away. Isn't she cute? I like having her around.
You would.
Well, who wouldn't? Oh, that smells like a like.
Yeah. Yeah, it also looks like a like.
Well, how can I tell? You can't see.
I can see just fine. I am still wearing my glasses.
Well, it's dead now. Did it? It did drop a treasure chest. Good. Opals are good. Apparently I need them to upgrade some of my armor. Flint is useful. Riju is my friend. And I can blast away that wall. See, that's better than even the dynamite. Not the dynamite, the bombs. Her power is immense. Probably.
I don't think you quite did it.
That's a shame. But I can fix this problem easily.
Link is a weird cat, but he's not quite that much of a cat.
What the heck is the purpose of this room?
There were, like, frogs or lizards, but they disappeared into the wall.
I don't think I need to go there. Sticky
You have
lizards.
not reached the surface.
No. But the surface is overrated. I really don't understand how these rusty claymores even get into the wall. Thank you, Riju. When a redhead provides you with assistance, you must always make sure to thank her properly. How does one properly thank a redhead?
By saying thank you.
That sounds about right. But she seems to be gone. That's unfortunate. Ah, hello. This is useful. It really is. Uh-oh. It's a U. Huh. That looks like it's a door or something of some kind. I was trying to pick you up. Watch out, Riju. That thing is evil. Did that not do anything? Wait, why did she just vaporize?
There was no space for her to stand.
There we go. Okay, it's just that there's a lot of that stuff back there. Kaboom. Alright, fine. You know what? We'll do this the old-fashioned way. And do you know what we mean by the old-fashioned way?
With bombs.
How in the heck? Welcome back, Deanne. I have fallen into some kind of hole. Possibly.
And now he is stuck.
I wouldn't say that. I would say you're stuck.
I'm always stuck. What else is new?
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh no.
When the glow of the
Quiet, you. Nobody asked. But I think I know what this means. No, they did not. Oh, right. I don't have a weapon anymore. Somebody stole my weapon. Ah, they've forgotten that I'm here. Or have they? You be quiet, stupid skeletons. Nobody asked you. Dawning, did anybody ask them?
I asked them.
Why?
I really shouldn't have. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be sorry. Well, that fish beached itself. And one more fish to grab. And then we can have fish fry. Right?
No, it's not, at Friday. We've been over there.
Oh. Fair enough. What should we have instead, then?
I don't know. I don't eat.
Yes, you do. Who ever heard of a goblin that doesn't eat?
Hmm.
I mean, there's a reason that gobble is part of the name.
Hmm.
Am I wrong? Oop. Reed, you can take care of that one. Or not. Well, okay, they're dead again. Happy days. Alright, Reju. Let's, get back to blasting.
You're not gonna make a rusty claymore with that claymore?
Is there another... Oh, there is one, isn't there?
Yes.
I suppose I could.
What good is a rusty claymore if not to make a rusty claymore?
Don't ask me. I have no idea. I don't do anything useful. Okay. Topaz? That's nice. Bomb flip. Keys. Always good, always useful. I feel like there was supposed to be something else down here, though. Like, I haven't seen that thing that
This
says...
path hasn't quite ended yet.
Well, yeah, but they... Like, where was that thing that was saying... Ah! Riju, help!
You cower in fear of those single HP electric keys.
Dawning, don't help. Not that you ever would.
I do every once in a while. Remember last time when I got you through a shrine you were stuck on by giving you the cheat code?
That is true. And among other things, that was part of the reason why I decided to keep the little goblin knows best reward around. Ah. More stuff. Or should I say, ore stuff. Alright.
It's definitely ore stuff.
Well, let's explodimify it. Topaz and amber. Helpful. Luminous stone. I feel like that might be helpful, too. Explodinate. Is this a massive abuse of power?
No.
It might be.
Oh, it's a perfectly reasonable use for lightning. After all, everyone knows rock types are weak to electric moves.
Man, this goes on for a long while. There's another pile of rocks here, too. Hey, Riju, let's try to explodify that. I know power is meant to be abused. Uh-oh.
I love abusing power.
I think I'm gonna leave these rocks as they are. Yeah, not gonna try to...
You don't want a fossil Pokemon?
Nope, nope, nope. I think I know what's in there. I don't think
Yeah, fossils. You can revive a fossil Pokemon.
I don't think I need to deal with a Stalnox.
your rusty claymore became only a regular rusty claymore?
Not that. I'm trying to fuse that halberd.
I think it's duck.
Oh, well, I don't need it. I'll just grab this rock instead. Rocks are useful. They are my friends.
Bob would love to sit on the end of this rusty claymore.
He might. Although Bob has a much better sword than this.
I know, but... sometimes it's just fun to hang out on a worse sword.
True. Very true. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's a stall Nox in there, and I don't want anything to do with that. And I'm pretty sure nobody wants me to have anything to do with that.
Jeff wants you to have something to do with that.
Who?
Jeff?
Well, Jeff is a jerk. And we shouldn't
He
do
is.
anything. We shouldn't do anything that Jeff says or suggests.
That's a fair point.
Good. I'm glad you're having a good day. But you know, I'm like almost positive that is a.
Jens is focused on that.
I will see about that once I've finished harvesting the. Once I've finished harvesting the luminous rock in this area. I'm pretty sure that's a stall Nox. Also, I noticed all this gloom and doom hanging out here. Hey! Rock salt. I can do something with rock salt.
Yeah, you can make things pink.
Oh yeah, I did that a little earlier today, didn't I?
Replenishing for the next time you have things to make pink.
Man, this takes a lot of stuff to get through. I'm working on it, but that's gotta be a stall Nox, right? There's no other explanation for what it could possibly be. It's a Hinox that got crushed by falling debris, and now it's become a stall Nox.
Uh-huh.
Read you,
getting up.
help!
It has gotten up.
Yep, it has. You know what might be helpful at a time like this?
Riju being next to you so you can have her do the lightning.
That would be slightly helpful, yes. Being able to aim might also be helpful.
That's not a skill you'll learn.
There we go. Oop.
Why is his eye still his weak point? The eye should have rotted away with the rest of his soft tissue.
It very clearly did not.
That's
Oops, well. How many fairies was that?
I think 2?
Yep. 3 now. Oops, let's
This
not get
is
stuck in
sending
the
up the
corner.
near-death count.
What? Oh. How does it only
His
have,
eye
like...
is gone.
It was? Oh, I don't have a...
Oh, you have to kill the eye to fully kill him.
Yes. Alright,
And
well...
that was 3 fairy uses, so 3 for the near-death count.
What? Nah, there's no such thing as a near-death count.
Uh-huh. I would believe you if I couldn't see it on the screen.
You can't see anything on the screen.
I absolutely can.
No,
Once
you
again,
can't.
I am still wearing my glasses.
No, you can't.
Okay, you hit it, but I've already seen it.
It doesn't exist. It never existed. That was painful.
I think Link might need a snack.
Should he eat some diamonds?
He should absolutely eat some diamonds.
I don't think the game lets me.
Well, yeah, you have to cook them first.
Oh, right. I have that meal prepared for me by my new Gerudo girlfriend. I believe this will suffice, though. No, I remember her name.
Uh-huh, then what is it?
My new Gerudo girlfriend.
That's not her name, that's a description.
Caliban.
Damn, he actually does remember it.
What, did you really think I'd forget? Did you really think I'd forget?
Not really.
Yeah, what kind of goofball did you think I am? And you think I fall in love
do you
with just...
want the answer to that?
You think I fall in love with just any Gerudo?
Yes?
Wait, so you do?
Yes, I do.
Well, that's kind of rude.
But is it wrong?
That's kind of rude.
You aren't refuting it.
It's still kind of rude.
And yet, you have not made any attempt to refute it.
Even if I did, would you actually believe me? No.
I mean, after this long of not refuting it, no, definitely not.
You wouldn't have believed me even in the first place. Let's be completely and totally fair about that.
I mean, I would have been more likely to believe you if you did it first thing.
The answer is I really don't. That one with the afro never had any appeal to me.
So you'd fall in love with just about any Gerudo except that one.
I deny this.
Hmm.
See?
The end, do we believe him?
I told you you wouldn't believe me even if I denied it.
Yeah, you waited until...
I told you you wouldn't believe me even if I denied it.
The end, do we believe him?
Apparently the answer is yes.
No, that's from a different question. That was already there.
That's what you want me to believe. Well, that's not breaking at all. Should I try again? I'm going to try again. If at 55th you don't succeed, try again and explode stuff eventually you will. Uh-oh. I see a question mark. You know what question marks usually mean, right?
It means there's a question. That's kind of how the punctuation works.
Whoa! I have not seen one of those things yet. Run away!
Howard.
I said run away.
Howard.
He who turns and runs away learns to fight another day.
You don't learn. You have a whole mantra about that.
Where is Riju when I need her? Ah! Well, that was... Where the hell am I now? I don't know how I got here, but sure.
You're in a pool of water.
I know how to fix this thing. I know how to fix this thing, but good. Catch on fire.
It is really hard to see.
It really is. Aha! A victory for me. For nobody else, mind you, but specifically for me. Hey, there's another treasure chest hanging out behind here.
I guess that was a snack Ice Lake was gonna have later.
The soldier's helm. Hey, look. An outfit. I don't know what to do with outfits.
You dye them pink.
I don't know if they can be. But alright, an ice like I had never seen I have never seen the likes of those before.
Right, because there's only one like in its name.
Huh. Perhaps so, but also perhaps not.
What, you think I can't count?
Alright, count to G.
A, B, C, D,
You're already
E,
wrong.
F, J.
You're already wrong. Oh,
I
I
know
didn't have
the
a picture.
numbers of the alphabet.
Fair enough. But who taught you the numbers of the alphabet?
I think it was my kindergarten teacher.
Wait, what the heck is this kindergarten?
It's the class they put like 5-year-olds in.
Oh. Well, since I hadn't been 5, I guess I never went to this class.
What do you mean you've never been 5?
I've never been 5.
How old are you claiming to be?
How old am I? I'm 33.
How have you not been 5?
I skipped a few years along the way.
That's not how time works.
Oh, yeah? Since when have you been a time traveler?
Since always.
I don't believe you.
How do you think I knew you were 87?
I mean, the answer is you haven't, because I'm not and I haven't been, and I never will be.
Oh, right. Well, you have been 87, but you're actually 88. Your birthday did just happen.
But yeah, I've killed 2 silver Lionels so far. And I'm up to 13 white mane Lionels killed. Very amusing. Very, very amusing. Now then, I believe this is a dead end and I need to go back the way you came. But the question is, can I remember the way you came?
Please, you don't know where I ever am.
Yes, I do.
Alright, where am I right now?
The middle of nowhere.
Can you be more specific?
The middle of nowhere, Minnesota.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong.
I know I'm not entirely wrong. In fact, I know that I am correct. I am generally correct.
Can you be even more specific than the middle of nowhere, Minnesota, though?
No, because I said I am generally correct.
You're right, that is generally correct.
Well, alright. I have a problem to this solution.
That's generally not the order you do things in.
Maybe
Well,
you don't.
okay, it might be the order you do things in, but it's generally not the order most people do things in.
Well, yeah, they got everything backwards.
Uh-huh.
Who wouldn't find a solution before they found a problem?
What do you do with a solution if you don't have a problem?
You find a problem for it. It's getting rather gloomy in here, isn't it? And look at all that zonite. How did I end up here? Wasn't I in the
Just
middle?
wandered around in a cave.
Wasn't I in the middle of doing something else?
What?
I feel like I was in the middle of doing something else.
I don't remember what it was.
I do.
Do you?
I'm seeing question marks back there, which means I do not want to go back there. Yeah, I was Something, 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 great fairies, something, 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 getting snuggles. Something, 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 Caliban. That sounds about right.
Hmm.
Well, what about it doesn't sound right? If you think that I said something that wasn't correct, tell me what it was you think that I got wrong. And show the evidence.
What is this? A court of law?
No, it's a food court.
Then there's no reason for me to show evidence.
There's always a reason to show evidence.
Wrong.
Why wouldn't you show evidence?
Because I don't want to.
Well, then that clearly means you're not correct. Also, I was wrong that this was luminous stone, not zonite, but I can live with that, because I think I need luminous stone for armor upgrades. This is a very destructive way of mining, isn't it?
How else is one supposed to mine? In a creative way? As if.
Do I do anything creatively?
Yes?
Oh?
I haven't gotten around to reading it, but I do believe you do writing.
Oh, you haven't read that yet.
I will.
I saw a question mark. I know what that means. Oh god, it's Henry!
Hi, Henry.
I am...
Nice to see you, Henry.
Wait, do I not have a weapon? Oh, I don't have a weapon equipped. Well, I broke my Captain Reaper. Henry attacked me, by the way.
Well, maybe he's mad about the past 10,000 times you've killed him.
Well, I killed him again.
You're only making him more mad. I'm just saying, if someone killed you 10,000 times, would you be happy with them?
Probably not.
My point.
You have one of those? Ooh, ouch.
Sometimes.
Wow, look at Reed you go. That might be another one for the, for the books.
You can read?
No.
Then what good are books?
I can eat.
That might be fair.
You didn't notice what happened, did you? You really didn't. Wow.
I was looking at a different screen.
Chat, let's keep that a secret from her.
You used a fairy.
What? What makes you think that?
Your house number being exactly 5 hearts.
That's got nothing to
Added
do with
the near
anything.
death count. What?
No, one of the things just attacked me.
Show me your fairy count.
Why?
Because if you didn't use a fairy, then you should be able to show me your fairy count and not be down on any more fairies than you should be.
Let's see. Where's my fairy count? I may not have any fairy count. Yeah, see, there it is. I still got my fairy.
Uh-huh. And how many fairies did you have before you came into this cave?
1.
That is
Well, actually, no,
patently
5.
untrue.
I had 5.
Uh-huh. And how many fairies have you added to the near-death count since you came into this cave?
7.
You added 3. You used 4. The near-death count is currently inaccurate. Please fix it.
Fine, go fix it.
I don't have access to do that.
Well, that's something I told you to work on, didn't I?
And I've told you the only person who can give me that access is you. If
Well, you have to
anyone
tell me
can.
how to do it, because I don't know how.
I don't know how to do it. Which one of us is an engineer?
Not you.
Exactly.
Well, if it's not you, then it must be someone else. You do realize engineer doesn't mean that I'm automatically good at anything and everything technical related, right?
No, but it means you're more likely to be good at something tech-related than someone who knows nothing about engineering.
I suppose that's relatively fair to assume. Anyway, if you can't add it, we'll just leave it be.
No, you will add it.
I forgot how.
You did not forget how.
You can't prove that I forgot how, or that I didn't forget how.
I can say with reasonable confidence that you definitely did not.
Reasonable confidence, definitely. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Riju, are we
You
buying
have
what Dawning is
selective
selling?
hearing.
I don't buy what she's saying. But okay, fine. I should have to update the... I may update the near-death count if you feel like it.
And I do feel like it, so...
Alright, Riju, update the near-death count.
I regret to inform you that Rito is in fact an NPC and thus cannot do that.
And I don't even think she's actually an NPC. I think she's basically just an avatar of an NPC at this point. Still cute, though.
She might be.
Anyway, let's see. And updated. That should fix all the problems. What? What?
You lowered the number.
Well, you just said I had to change it. You didn't say what I had to change it to.
You are supposed to change it to the number that accurately reflects your number of near death.
Oh, so 0.
Nope. Your number of fairy uses and other automatic revival uses.
Oh, so 0.
Who taught you how to count?
I know the letters of the number bet.
Alright, prove it.
1, 1, 1, 75, 1, 1.
I get the distinct impression that you only know a small percentage of
53.
the number bet.
11 and a half, 5, 76.
Do you know what order the numbers of the number bet are meant to go in?
Why is there an order? Why must everything be in order with you?
The point of counting is to put the letters of the number bet in the correct order.
Why would that make any sense? And who's to say what the correct order is anyway? It's just arbitrary. Anyway,
It is arbitrary, but I think the person who's to say is probably the person who named the letters of the number bet.
let's see. I think the next one is 1,000, and then 55, then 27, 30, 1,722. That sounds about right. Should I keep going, or are you impressed yet?
You should keep going, because I want to see if you manage to get any of them right. Because, let me be very clear, so far you have not.
What do you mean I have not? Those are all numbers of the letter bet.
Yeah, but you haven't put any of them in the correct order.
1.
Absolutely none.
1. Where did Riju? Oh,
Okay,
there she is.
You have put one number in the correct spot.
0.
Congratulations. Now.
-1. -2. -3. -4. Oh, I also almost forgot about the number E. Can't forget about the number E.
You know, I'm pretty sure that is a number, but I have
It is.
actively refused to learn what it stands for.
So what's actually funny then is you can multiply it by pi, right? And you get PIE is a number. Well, okay, it's technically the Greek symbol for pi as opposed to like the actual letters P and I, but still is kind of funny. Ah, bomb flowers. Uh-oh. Dawning. I'm scared.
Too bad.
Wait, where the heck did this take me? Where the... I still haven't figured out where I am or why I'm going or... I read you.
Have you figured out who you are at least?
Yes.
And that is?
The hero of Hyrule's assistant. Link.
You're not wrong.
Also known as the savior of the redheads.
Which Bob could have done, but very politely left for you.
Correct.
Because he knew you would want to.
Yes. Uh-oh. There's another question mark back there. I'm guessing there's more monster men. Do you know what we do with monster men?
Invite them to dinner.
Oh, it's a shock-like. That's gonna suck. That thing's actually got some good range on it. I'm going through bows way too quickly.
Well, slow down.
Link. Ah! Well, that might have blown something up, but I don't think it was me. Try that again, I dare you. Well, it did. Oh no, my Zonite shield. This is not my episode, is it?
I mean, it is an episode of your show, so I would assume it's your episode.
Nah, I just keep getting beaten up. Oh wait, that happens just about every time, doesn't it?
Yep.
Well, why does that happen? It's very rude.
What would the point of this stream series be if not for you to get beaten up every episode?
Of course. I'm down on melee weapons and I'm down on bows. What does that thing give me? A frickin' shield. Who needs those? Anyway, I feel like I shouldn't be... Oh. Never mind. Let me at least get the bubble frog. I did not mean to do that, but... I think I exploded that thing a little bit too much. Well... Oh good, it's you, Riju. I have something we need to do. We need to light that on fire. For reasons. I don't know. I feel like it's a trap, but... I seriously don't know what I'm doing down here.
You don't know what you're doing no matter where you are. Why does it matter whether you're down here or up there?
Because I feel scared down here. Like I shouldn't be here.
You feel scared everywhere.
I do not! You know where I don't feel scared?
Next to Melly.
No. I mean, technically you're not wrong. I don't feel scared because he really doesn't intimidate me. But...
Next to Melly.
Are we sure?
Yes. I paid the channel points. Give me my channel points worth.
I could just refund them. But no, I'm not going to do that. Instead, I will say that Dawning is correct. Although I wouldn't quite put it the way she does. Like, I don't say that I feel scared next to Melee. I would say
I say that you feel not scared next to Melly.
I feel nervous next to Melee, though. I always... Where the hell am I? What the fuck? Where am I? Dawning, I need to figure out where I am.
I don't think you know.
Tell you what, though, I need to take a quick break. I will be tsundere for Melee when I return. Okay, sorry about that. What was I doing?
We're being tsundere from Ellie.
Are we sure?
Yes.
Oh, my dear beloved Melly, how wonderful you are. How courageous and bold and caring and kind. And so absolutely wonderful and marvelous and glorious. And truly the best person in the history of the earth. There is none who is better than the great and wonderful Melly. None who could possibly even compare to his magnificence, his beauty, his glory. Everything about him is just so perfect and so terrific. And just, he wouldn't get lost like I did. Can't even find my way out of this room that I somehow got myself into because I'm so helpless and so scared and alone and intimidated and just absolutely worthless and just unable to do anything without Melly. And honestly, with him not around, that does in fact make me more scared and nervous, because I don't know how I'm supposed to make it anywhere or do anything if Melly isn't here to protect me and rescue me and save me from my own idiocy, like that. What the hell was that? That was me being an idiot. Because I just don't have Melly here telling me what to do, or that everything is going to be okay, or, you know, anything like that. And without Melly here, it really does feel pointless to do anything. And it's truly I think I lost my way.
It's a shame Melly's not here to help you find it again.
Very true. It is a shame that Melly is not here, for he would know exactly where I am, and he would be able to help me with this predicament that I, of course, got myself into. Huh. Well, somehow or another that worked, probably because Melly was looking out for me even when I'm an idiot. Oh. Never mind. It's time for me to get the heck out of here. Because I am not big, brave, and big and brave like Melly. I am just afraid. Always afraid. And I need Melly here to help protect me from these evil skeleton creatures. Uh-oh. What just happened?
Something.
Oh no, more skeleton creatures. Melly would have seen that coming. Melly very much would have seen that coming. And wouldn't have had to have depended on Riju to assist him in his time of need. Melly wouldn't have a time of need because he's Melly. He doesn't need other people to help him. What the heck am I doing? What the heck am I doing? Where am I? And why am I here? All of these questions would be questions that I wouldn't have if Melly was here. Well, I guess we're gonna jump down the hole.
As one does.
Now where am I?
I think you're at the bottom of the hole.
Oh,
The one you just jumped down.
that would make some sense. Okay, what was the point of jumping down that hole? Ah. That was the point of jumping down that hole. That makes a certain degree of sense, I think. Oh,
Think
hey,
you
the
are
soldier's
hiding,
armor.
yes.
Well, that's useful. But I've got a minor problem. How the heck do I get out of here? Reju. Let's blast those crates into oblivion. Ah! I almost fell into another hole. Can you believe it?
I'm surprised you didn't go into the hole on purpose.
Why would I ever do that?
Because it's a hole?
I suppose. That doesn't automatically mean I want to go in there.
But what else are you supposed to do if holes not go in?
This conversation has not exactly gone the way I thought it would. So apparently I can find soldier outfits by going in here and exploring, I guess. I've never had the soldier outfit before, though I'd wager it was in Breath of the Wild. I just never found it. Now where the heck am I? Well, I don't want to go there. That looks scary.
And you're afraid?
I'm afraid that that's no place for someone like me. There we go. That should just take me back
Not
into the
my
castle.
fault you're a coward.
I never said it was your fault. When did I ever say it was your fault?
It's really too bad you're such a coward.
Why?
Because maybe you wouldn't be so afraid if you were.
What?
If you weren't a coward, maybe you wouldn't be so afraid.
How does that make sense?
You not understand the concept of how cowards work?
How does that make sense?
If you are not a coward, you are less likely to be afraid.
That's
Very simple and not complicated.
very complicated. I feel like you're lying again. I feel like I'm being
Name one time
gaslit.
I have told a lie.
Yesterday.
What did I lie about?
Everything.
Elaborate.
Oh, God. This was the room with the high knocks, or the stall knocks, wasn't it? Actually, I'll tell you what you lied about. You're lying constantly about my age.
You are 88.
See?
I
It's like I
don't see
said,
how that's a
lying.
lie.
Lying, lying, and gaslighting. That's just what you
I
do.
don't know what gaslighting is. How could I possibly be doing it?
You're gaslighting me about not knowing what gaslighting is.
I don't think that's right.
Well, of course you wouldn't, or at least you claim that you wouldn't think that's right. But I'll tell you something else. I don't think.
I know you don't, because it hurts your head.
That sounds painful.
I know it is. That's why you do not do it.
Which way are you supposed to go?
North.
Unfortunately, I don't know where. I don't know the directions.
That is too bad for you.
Ah, this way. I think. It's really difficult to tell which way is up, which way is down, and where I have and have not been yet. But I think this is
You
correct.
have never known the answer to any of those questions, and I'm not sure why you expect to start now.
Because occasionally knowing where I'm going is probably a smart idea.
Just because it would be smart doesn't mean you will. Or
Well,
do.
that's
Or
technically not
can.
untrue. Okay, so that was the bridge with those evil skeleton creatures that came to life. Now, this is something... Right? You would be alive again, wouldn't you? Well, I didn't intend to do that, but sure. Alright, now, this looks like it's blocking some more access to the castle. So, Riju, what do you say we blast that away a bit? Seems reasonable enough. Hey, look, I can get through. And there's a ruby. I like rubies. Do you know why I like rubies?
Because fire.
Not just because fire, but because redheads.
But also because fire.
That is possible, yes.
I know it's possible, that's why I said it.
Why did you say it?
Because it's true. That's why I say most of the things that I say.
Oh, guess what I found?
Founded some swords.
A like.
Which will eat some swords.
It wanted to, but it could not. Why the hell are all of these things giving me shields? I don't need any more shields. I want...
What do you have against shields?
Well, I need more bows. And there's the soldier's greaves. Okay, good. So now I have collected the entire soldier's outfit. Are you proud of me, or do you feel like that was just a waste of time?
It is a good accomplishment. You can make the rest of it pink soon.
Can I?
Yes.
Are we sure?
Yes.
I don't think that's a dyeable outfit. I don't think the soldiers of Hyrule wore pink.
They might not have, but you do.
Where the hell is this? Well, either way, I feel like that's not a good thing to dye pink.
But you like pink.
Do I?
You wear pink.
Well, that's a different story.
You have pink.
Yes,
Your things is pink.
sometimes.
Your things is pink.
Sometimes.
You know this to be true.
That implies that I know much of anything.
You don't, but you do know this. Because you were the one who made them the pink.
What's with the question mark? Who's there?
Once again, the function of question marks is to represent the punctuation.
It's a like. Again.
It happens.
I can just ignore that, maybe. I don't think I can ignore that. I think that's the way I have to go. Yeah, I think that's the way I have to go. I forgot there was a blood moon while I was down here. That was somewhat unfortunate.
You are just going to have to live with that fact.
Well, that's true, because I'm certainly not going to die. I mean, when's the last time
but then
I
you'll
died?
live again. That's kind of how Link works.
Well, this thing also died. Another frickin' shield. Who the hell needs these? Give me bows. Bows are my bread and butter.
Only shield.
There was a reason I came back here, I think. That was where we came from, right? Yeah. Is this a dead end? Where the hell is that thing? Because the whole reason that I came down here was because there was something that was saying, like, hear me. Where the hell is that thing, and why have I not found it yet? It's a travesty. Ah, I've got to go through the upper entrance, I think. Okay, so here's this stuff. I don't think that's blocking anything. Let's go back through here. Then this is back to the lookout landing, right? Yeah. What? Okay, why is my controller vibrating? Is there anything in here? What is that? Wait, hold on. What the hell is this? Okay. Okay. What the hell is this? I have dealt with only fish for too long, and fish make terrible deals. Okay. He stole one of my hearts. Give it back. Okay, I know what this is, Dawning. Do you know what this is? Yep. Yep. I know what that is. I know exactly what that is. That's trouble with a capital Z.
That's not how you spell trouble?
Oh, welcome back. Yeah, it's just a statue. That's all it is. Don't worry about it. Seriously, Dawning, don't be curious. You're curious, aren't you? Hey, money. Money is good. Oh, thunder and lightning. Very, very frightening. Yeah, you've been saying that for a while, man. Why are you still here? Alright, what do we got?
Okay. Oh.
Alright. Yes. Okay. Strange hand symbol, yes. Okay. They pulled the kid card on me and said I couldn't go into the depths. Alright. And arrows.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've got to go back into the depths. That sounds dangerous, right? I don't think Dawning is even here anymore. I might just be talking to myself.
Oh, sorry. My mic was up.
Your mic was what?
My mic was up on my mic was off,
Oh,
basically.
that happens. So, what are your thoughts on everything that's happening?
Great question. I can't see it.
Why not? What happened? What did you do?
Because I'm in an ad.
Oh. Well, that's not my fault.
You're the one who accepted affiliate.
Do you regret that I did?
No, I'm just saying.
Because I feel like out of everyone, you have gotten the most benefit from my getting affiliate. Other
That's
than
kind of
myself, of
concerning. I'm
course.
pretty sure it's meant to give benefit to you.
I said other than myself, of course. But after all, you've gotten plenty of amusement out of it. Because would you prefer that I have channel rewards no longer enabled? Oh hey, monsters. Oh hey, silver moblin. That seems kind of dangerous, wouldn't you say?
It might be.
But you didn't answer my question.
What was the question again?
If you would prefer that I no longer had affiliate status.
No, I would not prefer that. And I feel like I did answer that.
Hmm. That's 1. 2. Damn. Okay, the timing was a little off. 3. See, I am an expert marksman.
Are you sure?
No. But when are you sure about anything?
I'm sure about things all the time.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Really?
Yep.
I feel like that's a lie.
I have never lied.
That's definitely a lie. There is something I've been meaning to do for a while.
And that is?
It was marked by this little leaf over here. I saw some water
Is that a
leaking.
Korok?
No. It usually would be, but it's these leaking boulders over here.
It's the boulders.
There we go. Oh!
Who leaked the boulders?
I just did.
How
Oh, hey,
mean.
fish. Well, that gave me some kind of... I've solved the puzzle. And a bunch of fish.
I think you unblocked the dam?
Hi, it's a Bargner statue.
There's also a few fish.
I got the fish.
Well, I'm sorry about the stream delay.
Are you sure you're sorry? Doesn't seem like you're sorry.
No, I'm never sorry.
That's what I thought. It's very rude of you to not be sorry.
What am I supposed to be sorry about?
The stream having a delay?
No, that's not my fault.
It's not?
No, it's not.
Is it my fault?
No, it's Twitch's fault.
Oh. I can live with
And
that.
I'm not going to apologize on Twitch's behalf.
I can live with that.
I do not work for Twitch. I do not handle their tech.
I don't
have
work
no
for
reason
Twitch
to be
either.
sorry.
Even if I am affiliate now. Being affiliate does not mean that I have any responsibility when it comes to figuring out anything related to Twitch's tech. And if they put me in charge of that, I feel like everyone would have a headache.
I think that's what the fire extinguisher is for.
What's what the fire extinguisher is for?
For headaches. And also for the fires you'd set on the Twitch's tech.
Well, it's not my fault. Well, it probably wouldn't be my fault. It might be someone else's fault, though. Ah! Rise from the ground, but not from the ashes.
No, that's on Mondays.
Maybe. I've never heard of this Monday.
Mm-hmm. I think you can actually legitimately finish it this Monday, though.
Yeah, that's what
This
you said
coming
last
Monday.
time.
Uh-huh. And I forgot how stupid long the third day trial is, but there is nothing left to do except the third day trial. And only the latter 2/3 of it.
Huh. 4 chasms across this plateau, yes. By the way, did I tell you where these chasms are located?
Where the first 4 shrines were.
Yes. Each one of them has my eyes nearby. Drop them into the what?
Drop them into the drop.
What?
Drop the goddess's eyes into the chasm.
What?
Drop the goddess's eyes into the chasm.
What?
Drop her eye into the chasm.
Darling, I'm gonna need you to make sense.
I regret to inform you, I don't do that. I only make dollars.
Oh.
It's more profitable.
You have a job?
No.
Then I don't think you make anything. Other than possibly
I
a
didn't
mess.
say they were real or legal dollars.
Anyway, I remember where this one was. Do you think we're gonna find a broken guardian somewhere around here?
They kind of seem to have all disappeared.
They really do, and I don't understand why or how. I mean, I'm not complaining, but... Okay,
Like,
let's
yeah,
see.
isn't that the rock that the Guardian was kind of stuck under?
Maybe?
I don't remember specifically, but
Okay, so here is a chasm. Where
now you
is
need
the
to find
goddess's...
an eye.
Where the heck is the eye?
Nearby. Did you not listen to a word she said?
That sounds like a you problem. I see a rock. I literally don't see anything else.
Well, the extent of nearby might be more than just this room.
Well, that doesn't make sense.
I told you, I only make dollars and maybe questionably legal and or legitimate ones. And by questionably, I mean definitely illegal and illegitimate.
I mean, there's a key, so I could probably grab its eyeball.
I'm not quite sure that's... What if you broke these rocks? Maybe the eye is inside the rock.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
What's this
Hey,
hole? Oh, that's not a
there's
hole.
something over
That's
there.
just a darker patch in the dirt.
Oh, that's just a Gleeok. Shush, shush, shush! Stupid skeletons. Thinking they could get the drop on me. Well, they were wrong,
I'm not sure why they would think they could drop on you when they were below you.
They're not very smart.
Oh yeah, their brains rotted when they were dead.
Ooh, I
That's
found
what
a
happens
thingamajigger.
to soft tissue in dead things.
How would you know?
Because I have created a large number of dead things.
Oh yeah, that's what goblins do, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I thought you were just a little goblin.
I am a little goblin. That doesn't mean I don't kill things.
Don't kill things, it's very rude.
But I like murder.
Of course you would. Of course you would. But seriously, I don't know where the hell these things'
I'm a
eyes
goblin.
are.
Are you sure it's not in the rocks blocking the door to the room that the chasm is?
You really want me to check?
I don't think much could be lost from doing so.
See, nothing. Not a damn thing. Well,
Look at me being right.
I know I was right. You don't have to tell me.
I was right. Look at Dawning Winds being right.
That sounds kind of illegal.
It is. Doing illegal things is kind of what I do.
Okay, so I'm supposed to take that with me. Somewhere.
Aren't you? Didn't she just say to throw it in the chasm?
No. Voice told you to throw, and then carry them to the place beneath the Temple of Time ruins.
Huh.
Right? So the Temple of Time ruins. Where's my map?
I see.
Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I get it. I know exactly where that's gotta be. I am well aware of anything and everything. I think.
You might be.
I have no
You're
idea what is
probably
going
not,
on.
but you might be.
I have absolutely no idea what is going on.
Yeah, that seems more plausible.
But that's never stopped you before, and that probably shouldn't stop me either.
I don't see any reason why you not knowing what's going on should stop either of us.
I see why it should stop me.
Well, it shouldn't.
It won't, but I'm not saying, like, it wouldn't be unreasonable.
Yes, it would.
You think everything is unreasonable.
Calling you unreasonable is in the little sibling job description.
Who wrote that description?
I'm really not sure.
Because I sure as heck didn't.
I know you didn't. And I assume I didn't.
I feel like that's a lie. Anyway, let's just take this thing and go somewhere. Ow! That might have hurt. Probably not, though. I'm sure it's fine. Right?
It only
Right?
hurt a little bit.
Yes. And definitely would not count as a concussion.
I kinda would count it as a concussion. It did fall on your head.
You would, I wouldn't.
Hmm.
Well, I'm here, though. Let's examine this thing. Oh, good, a teleporter. That's useful. Confirm. Ooh, what the hell? Ooh, another power. Dawning. Is this exciting?
No.
No. Okay.
It's in
I'm not
fact very
excited.
disappointing because because using it means you don't get to make crazy contraptions in piece by piece.
Instantly recreates your Ultra Hand projects using nearby items in Zona. Ooh. Fun.
No, not
What?
fun. It's always more fun to make them piece by piece.
Okay.
Ah.
Both our vehicles are just broke, and we've been struggling to put them back together again.
Oh.
Oh dear. One on the round pedestal lost a wheel. One on the square pedestal has fallen to pieces. Alright. That sounds reasonable. Although these are the weirdest looking vehicles you've ever seen.
No, no, they're not quite.
No?
I
What?
mean, remember, I watch Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, yeah. Alright, it's time to use my new power to throw the halberd. Build-a-majig. That's fun. Okay, useful. Good evening, Bigfoot dude. Hyrule has been horrible. I knew those were Yiga clan members. Oh. Well. Hi?
Hi, Koga.
This is a problem. Do I have to fight these guys? Oh, hey, this guy is also rising from the ashes. So he must be Phoenix Wright. Okay. Okay. I'm cheating. Of course I am. Uh-huh. The one we worship and revere, the Magnificent. What? What? Oh, so I actually do have to fight him, presumably. Well, crap, I was not prepared for this.
Well, you're the one who activated the thing and built the thing.
True. Ow! Well, that didn't work. Okay. Wait, what just happened? Where did he go? Oh, hi. Ah. Wait, I thought you said you had to make things from by hand. That definitely doesn't look like you're making it by hand. Of course he did. He's Koga.
And as all people named Koga do.
Uh-oh. Did I get him stuck in Phase 2 again? Where is he now? Riju, give us a hand. Oop. I might have accidentally zapped myself, but you know what? Worth it. Now where is he? Ah.
You did not zap yourself.
Well, I did splodify myself.
As you do.
Well, this is...
But what else is new?
Look. In my defense, I don't have a defense.
Yes, your defense stat is in fact 0.
Also, I should probably put this bow away before it...
Since it is on fire.
Yes. Might be helpful.
It just might be.
Come on, Koga. Ooh. What did he just crash into? Well, that takes care of that. Alright, how many concussions did you get?
3-ish.
Why won't you stand still and let me squish you? I'm pretty sure I stood about as still as I possibly could. Well, okay, I didn't stand still, but... You think you're so smart, but I've already found a whole bunch of... Yes, I know. Okay. See you later, Koga. What the hell is... Oh, man! That bastard! That bastard! Ooh. A treasure chest. What do you think is in here?
I think it will be a rock.
It was, in fact, a rock. Sort of.
I am smart.
The former Gerudo mine, huh? Please speak to my associate over there when possible. Okay, well, I think I lost the eyeball that I was bringing around, but sure. Okay, stone slabs detect schematics of things. Oh, interesting, okay. I'm confused. Aha! Build! Well, that's fun. Riju, what do we think about that? I mean, this is good and all, but I really do think that I lost that eye.
You might have.
This is what happens when I try doing 5 things at once.
You don't know how to do more than half a thing at once.
Are we even sure that I know how to do that?
Maybe not.
Maybe the eye is over there. It's possible. I doubt it, though. I think I really did screw up. But I can teleport here now, which is useful. By the way, that huge crystallized charge, was nice. It's very helpful to have something like that. There you go, Link. Eat all of the apples. You know, I think I gotta go back and find that eye again. Assuming you can remember where it fell.
I can't remember anything.
That's a problem. Are you okay?
I've never remembered a thing in my life.
That sounds dangerous and not good. You should try to remember things.
Where's the fun in that?
What do you mean, where's the fun in that?
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I don't.
Are you suggesting that there is benefit to being ignorant?
Sometimes. Not really, but I don't want to.
Alright, let's see. It's entirely possible that the eye ended up back here due to my boss battle with Koga. And in point of fact, wouldn't you know it? Am I supposed to take a picture of that? No.
Maybe.
But I found it. Are you proud?
Yes, very good job.
Thank you. Yeah, you see, you thought that I was going to get lost and end up at the wrong location again. And you know what? You had good reason for potentially believing that.
I know I did.
But I'm not as stupid as I think I am.
Are you sure? I
Who
think
said
you might
that?
be.
Look, if I wasn't stupid, I wouldn't have triggered that battle with Master Koga by complete accident.
Exactly.
But since I'm not stupid, I guess I'll let it slide.
You are stupid, though.
No, no, no. That's just an urban legend.
Are you sure?
Look, it's not like I blow myself up in boss battles.
You did, though.
When?
Literally today. I saw it.
Did
I
you?
was there.
Did you really? Are we anywhere? Are we truly anywhere?
We are everywhere and also nowhere.
That's what I thought. Life is just a bunch of BS.
It kind of is.
Now, where the heck am I going? I feel like I'm going in here. Oh, yes. Yes, this is exactly correct. Here, have an eye. Am I supposed to, like, put this in? Because I probably can. But I didn't see, like, the little fuse symbol.
I assume you're meant to put them in.
Aha!
Yep. It went in, and then it turned to stone.
Well, that makes sense.
But it lost its magic. It was glowy and magical until it wasn't.
Yes. And?
Why would you ever want it to not be glowy and magical?
Because it will be more magical when it's actually reunited with its body.
Are you sure?
I'm 100% sure. Trust me, you know what I'm doing.
I don't know what you're doing.
Really? I thought you'd have
Yes.
figured that out by now.
What do I have to gain from knowing what you're doing? It's far funnier to not.
There's a shock light up there. Did you know that?
Uh-huh.
You know what else comes in somewhere around here? Sometimes. Doesn't seem like it's gonna pop up today, though. Gloom hands. I'm sure I could make them spawn if I wanted to, but I don't want them to. There is absolutely no need for me to go and try to deal with that. After all, I have beaten Phantom Ganon enough times, right?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
I mean maybe. What else could I mean by maybe?
You did see that I had at least 3 Phantom Ganon demon bows, right?
Maybe means maybe.
You want me to beat up Phantom Ganon more?
Why wouldn't I?
What do you have against Phantom Ganon? What did he ever do to you?
He was Phantom Ganon?
Yes, and... You know, I swear golden apples are supposed to be rare.
That was not very cool of him to be.
Why?
Because it just simply was not.
I feel like you're biased.
I probably am. It happens.
Oh good, my soldier's bow is nearly dead. That does make sense, though. I was using it a lot against Koga. Hey, look! I see Faresh. I'm not gonna go say hi.
Why not?
Because that just strikes me as being a bad idea. Now that guy wants to give you grilled bananas. But we don't trust him. Alright, let's see. I've got to find my way to the other places. But I don't remember where any of those are. It seems like this might be a bit of a problem. Is it a problem?
It could be.
It could be indeed.
Many things could be a problem.
Yeah, but sometimes it just depends on how you look at it.
How do you look at it if you can't see?
I can see.
Are you sure?
I feel like this is a trick question.
It could be.
Because if I say yes, you're going to say no, you can't, because you're going to remove my glasses. And if I say no, you're going to remove the glasses anyway. I have figured out the little goblin. Seems like there are some enemies on the way to this chasm, doesn't there?
There could be.
Well, I can potentially try to fix that. Yeah, you're gonna pick up that, which is dangerous. I might have blown up Riju.
How dare you?
How dare who?
You! Blow up
Me?
Riju!
I didn't blow up Riju, the moblin did. Your
Are you
friend, the
sure?
moblin, I might add. You know I wouldn't blow Riju up.
I know you wouldn't do so intentionally.
Gee, I wonder what's in here. It might be an eye of some kind. Might. It might not be. It could be something else. Something dangerous and scary. Those are ice keys. I still haven't figured out what these arrows mean. Like, it's pointing sort of towards the middle of the lake, but there's, like, nothing there. Anyway, Riju, I'm pretty sure that water is freezing cold. Are you sure you're okay?
He's a spirit, an apparition.
Oh, right. In that case, I don't have to get revenge on that creature for blowing her up. I could anyway, but you don't feel like having me do that.
Actually, I kind of do. He deserves
Even if it's a goblin?
Look, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, and that goblin obviously felt like he had to blow Riju up for some reason. But okay, if you insist. I think we can get some revenge. See, now we blew him up. Was that fun?
Yeah.
And now he's not quite dead, but he soon will be. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Meant to grab a soldier reaper. There we go. That is one dead moblin. Welcome back, Joe.
Hi, Joe.
And don't worry, I don't think I'm gonna go unlive. I'm just starting to have fun. You missed the battle against Koga, which was, how would you describe that, Dawning?
You kind of just...
Masterful? Yeah, I'd say that was absolutely masterful. I
Yeah,
agree.
Koga was the master, as he tends to be.
I think I did a fantastic job with that. Damn, this is far away. That is very far away. I've got a... Well, that's going to be... I don't know how possible that's going to be to get anything through there. Oh, it's you. I did in fact hold my own. Contrary to popular opinion, I don't think I'm that incompetent. Elevator going up. Oh god, this looks like it's going to be a disaster. Dawning, which way am I supposed to go?
North, usually.
That is not correct this time. Alright. What is... What the heck is that? I'm just gonna put this eyeball on the front of the mine cart. Hopefully nobody minds. Do you think that's a good idea? Personally, I think it's a good idea.
It might not be.
Well, what do you expect? Oh, Joe says he minds.
He would.
Well, I'm going on a roller coaster. Doesn't seem like I'm going in the correct direction, mind you. Or maybe it does. I don't know where the frick I am or what I'm doing. You know, that helped me. Don't ask me why, don't ask me how, but that did in fact help me. Dawning, I did a good job.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Now let's see if this helps me too. Probably not, because that's probably a trick that'll only work once. But I'm willing to give it another try. This seems like it'll help. I mean, it certainly doesn't seem to be hurting. This might have been the intended solution here. In fact, yes, it was. Dawning, I am a smart. Ow. I am a smart. Very, very smart.
Are you sure you're smart, or do you just think you're a smart?
Why wouldn't I be a smart? I got myself all the way over
Because you
here.
are simply not a smart.
Why must you insult my intelligence?
What else am I to do?
Actually tell me that I'm smart when I do something smart?
Not true.
What's not true?
You being smart. You don't want me to lie to you, do you?
This explains everything, doesn't it?
It just might.
I don't know what it explains, but it explains. Up we go. Was I supposed to go all the way up to this level? I do not think so. Ah! No, up, 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 up. Oh. I have a problem. I did this again, didn't I?
Well, that was very silly of you.
Anyway, I see that hydrate. And I have some seltzer. Let's not do that again. But where do I go from here? I actually wonder. The obvious solution would be to try throwing this down that shaft, but I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. And that goes way too fast for me to just try to get off at any other levels. So, where do we go from here? That is the question. Dawning? Thoughts, comments, suggestions?
I think you're supposed to take it to the eyeball place.
Yes, but that's on a different level.
Then I suppose where we go from here would be up, would it not?
You would think. Unfortunately, the lift takes us only all the way up to the top. And it's not the top level that I need to get to. Perhaps one of those lifts would be better. We'll try it. What do we got to lose?
What don't we got to lose?
My sanity?
Yeah, we never had that.
Right, that's why we don't have that to lose. Behold, that was the correct thing to do. Apparently. Now then, let us return this eye to the rightful owner. So, let us return to the map. And we still have 2 that we have to get to. So let us go there. And we'll try for the one where the thingamajigger was. I think that one that I just got to is going to be the most difficult one because it's in the snowy territory or the snow territory. The other one shouldn't be too bad. In fact, I know this one is actually going to be fairly easy, so... Alright, should I test my luck and see if we can find those gloom hands again, or should I just leave it be?
We should fight the Gloom Hands.
I think not. Can't fight them if they ain't here.
That's unfortunate.
Yep, definitely not here. Right?
They do not appear to be here now.
I'm sure you're very disappointed.
Horribly.
Oh well. You'll have one more try when I gotta go back for the last chasm. Right?
I suppose.
Don't sound so disappointed, little goblin. It's almost as if you want me to come to harm.
Almost. How wild would that be?
It would be very sad. Very sad. Or at least it would make me sad.
Hmm.
Well, it would. Why would you want to see me come to harm?
Why wouldn't I?
Because I'm your older brother.
I'm not sure what your point is.
What do you mean you're not sure? So you specifically want to see me come to harm because I'm your older brother?
In video games, yeah.
Okay, you know what? With the clarification, that's somewhat fair. But only with the clarification. I am surprised at how far I was able to literally run up this mountain. Also, I see an ice hole over there.
That occurs from time to time.
I'm gonna go this way and avoid the ice hole. The floating ice hole, that is. You know, it's very convenient that I ended up in the Rito Village earlier and got myself those warm clothes. It's almost as if I planned it this way.
But that would be ridiculous.
Why?
Because it would imply you planned.
What makes you
Which
think
you have never done.
What makes you think I never have plans?
Yeah, don't.
Says who?
As me.
And you would know how.
Because I have known you for a long time.
Not
And by a long time, I mean somewhere in the vicinity of a year and a half.
Yeah, that's not a long time.
I would know because you're my older brother.
That's a more fair assessment.
It would be, yes, I am smart.
Now, where is the eyeball here? I have no idea. Absolutely none. Oh no, I hope that didn't land on anything's head. Hey, what's this eyeball doing here? I feel like I was supposed to do that. Oh god. Hey, look! That eyeball ended up down here. Go figure. Hey, go away. Nobody asked for your opinion. Dawning, did you ask for that thing's opinion?
Of course I did.
Why?
What do you take me for?
Why did you ask for that thing's opinion?
I thought it would be funny.
No, that thing didn't have a good opinion.
I thought it would be funny.
Unfortunately, you may have been wrong.
Understand that it happens.
Can we forgive you for this?
Absolutely.
Why? How? Who?
Easily.
I don't see it. Why would we forgive you for being wrong like that?
I thought it would be funny. It happens to the best of us.
Perhaps, but perhaps not. Like, I don't know why you thought that that thing's opinion would be important.
I didn't think it would be important. I just thought it would be funny.
Well, it was neither.
I understand that now. I was wrong.
Okay. As long as you can acknowledge that, I suppose there is room for forgiveness.
Exactly.
Would you like to be forgiven?
Yes, please.
Okay. You are forgiven.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But no more asking skeletons for their opinions.
I won't.
Okay. That sounds about right. Probably not, but I can put that on a little bit further back, somewhere like there. And if I put this battery mahoozits on the tail, this cannot possibly fail, right?
Probably not.
I got a bad feeling about this. I've got a very bad feeling about this. Well, the battery died. You know, that got me close. I think I can take it from here. Possibly. Or maybe I'm hopelessly lost again. I don't know. Am I hopelessly lost?
Always?
Oh. Then I should probably just give up and go home.
Where is home? Zelda stole your house.
Home is Gerudo Town. Didn't you remember?
I suppose it would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Home is where the redhead is. In my case, that's actually quite literal.
I'm aware.
I thought you were dawning, not aware.
I can be both.
Oh. I am, in fact, hopelessly lost.
I figured.
Well, I'm relatively close to where I need to be. I just have to figure out the last minute details. I might have to cross back this bridge. Hey, there are Poes hanging out over here. Do you think that thing is gonna mind that I literally disrespected and dropped its eye for, like, no good reason?
Probably not.
Probably not. It's not like it can see what I'm doing.
No, surely that's not what the eye does.
Well, since when do eyes do that?
Precisely, they don't.
No, you need glasses before you can do that.
Exactly! That's what I'm saying! With my words.
You have words?
Yes.
Good. I think I went up the wrong staircase. It's fine, though. There's nothing here that can hurt me. And here we go. This is eyeball number 3. I don't know how I ended up doing this quest. Like, I started out with the Gerudo girlfriend, then I was going in for the Great Fairies. Now all of a sudden I'm here. Alright, back to the map. And for one final time, we're going to go back up here, but let me pin that first. And let us go. So, you think the Gloomhands are going to show up this time?
Just mine.
Do you hope so?
Maybe.
Only maybe. You're not committing to an official yes.
I might not be.
I don't understand why you're not. It's not like you've made it a big secret of the fact that you want me to die.
Only in video games, as we've established.
Well, of course. Alright, good night, Bigfoot dude. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna deal with this last eyeball. And I'm gonna end off the stream for the night. Looks like no Gloomhands dawning.
That's unfortunate. Oh well.
Looks like you're gonna have to find another way to kill me. Possibly through my own incompetence.
Always.
Well, to be fair, I didn't use any fairies against Master Koga. Honestly, though, I feel like I should have known that they'd have, like, a special side quest or something involving these 4 chasms in particular, because these were the specific locations of the shrines from Breath of the Wild. And I've said, I really do love that attention to detail. Hmm. I got attacked by a pig.
How mean.
Agreed. Oh, good. I needed a bow. Thank you. That was very helpful. You want to know something kind of funny? Actually, because I just saw that Evermean.
Hmm.
Riju is actually very good against Evermeans. And I don't mean me using her power to blow them up. I mean just fighting them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, where do we think the eyeball is going to be this time? Uh-oh, I fell in the water. Oh,
Now, the water isn't the gloom, so that's something positive.
very true, and it led me to the final eyeball.
Yeah, found an eye. Now throw it in a hole.
Done.
Now go into the hole after the eye.
I am on my way.
Fall faster.
Why must I fall so fast? Are you getting sleepy?
A little bit, and also I haven't eaten.
Dawning.
What do you expect from me?
I expect you to learn occasionally.
With you as an example?
Yes?
With you as an example?
What's wrong with me?
I'm not saying you're not I'm not calling you bad. I'm just saying with you as an example, you expect me to learn.
Yeah.
When you say live and don't learn on a regular basis,
Yes, but that's me.
right? And
And I'm older and was already wiser than you.
which means following your example is good.
Which means I can afford to live and no longer learn because I've learned everything that I need to learn already.
Uh-huh. But you're also older and wiser. So I should take your advice and live and not learn.
The advice is for myself and myself only. It's my personal motto.
Well, maybe you should have made that more clear before saying it to me 50,000 times.
I'm pretty sure I made it relatively clear that I was only referring to myself when I said that.
Well, clearly not clear enough.
True. I think sometimes I forget how impressionable little goblins can be.
Yes,
Please learn. Learning is good.
I will try.
Good. I'm glad we had this talk. Does look like I'm getting pretty close. I wonder what the reward will be. Any thoughts?
Magic?
Maybe. A lot of things in this world do seem to be magic. Though you know
I think that's
something?
kind of a thing here.
Yeah. But do you know something?
Hmm.
There
Do
is
I?
no well, there is no greater magic than the love of a redhead.
There might be. We will see.
Oh.
Ow.
What kind of magic do you possibly think
Could be
could be?
greater than the love of a redhead?
Well, I suppose that the magic of a good prosecutor would definitely be better than the magic of the love from a good redhead. But that's only because Kilometers Lost as Edgeworth is the best prosecutor on the
I'm
entire
sorry, what did
planet.
you call him?
You heard me.
You called him Kilometers Lost as Edgeworth.
Yes.
That is not his name.
Fine. Miles Lost as Edgeworth is the best prosecutor
That's
on the
still not
planet.
his name.
What is his name?
Miles Edgeworth.
Oh, yes. Miles Edgeworth is the best prosecutor of all time. Bestowing good fortune on me. What do I desire? A heart container or a stamina container? Well, I clearly desire a heart container specifically from Miles Edgeworth because it is his heart that I truly hope to win over. And after all, his love is greater than that. It is a greater magic than even that of a good redhead. There's nothing more that I would like to see than him succeeding at everything. Now, is this a standard bargainer? Yes, okay. They have created dark pants. Let us get these darkest of trousers. Huh. Huh. Anyway, what was I talking about? Do you remember?
You were talking about how much you love Miles Edgeworth.
Oh, yes, the great and glorious Miles Edgeworth, the king of the prosecutors, the king of my heart, and just truly a glorious and wonderful man who would never hurt a soul, who always acts to protect the weak, and is always a just and kind individual. And he's an upstanding fellow and a wonderful person and literally the love of my life. Even though earlier today I was messing around with that Gerudo, that is not that's just pure manipulation. I'm just trying to get food out of her, which apparently is not going to do me any good because all she does is cook rock hard food, but such is life. Delete pin. Let me travel back to the lookout landing. Because I'm wondering if I got that power and that was supposed to be what I was supposed to do for Josha, whatever the hell her name is. I don't think so, but then again, why should I care about what she wants? She's not Edgeworth. The only person that I care about in this entire world is Miles Edgeworth, and I don't even think he's here.
Which is very sad for you.
It is incredibly sad for me. My life seems to have no purpose if he's here, or if he isn't here. Bring peace to... What the hell is bring peace to... Oh, right. I know what that is. I know exactly what that is. Oh, hey, yeah. I actually did do that, so let me go talk to her. That was purely coincidental. So, auto build indeed.
Oh.
I wonder what kind of reward she'll give me. Perhaps a portal that will allow me to access alternate universes so that I can go and snatch Edgy Poo for myself. Oh, a schema stone. Okay. A hot air balloon. That's nice.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
A balloon over there below. Ah, yes. Maybe that's going to be what gets him to go back to Hateno.
Okay.
What say you? Should we demonstrate how the auto build works?
I suppose.
Well, look. I'm
I
pretty
mean, the
sure...
stuff's right there. You might as well.
Yeah. Edgeworth certainly would, because it helps those in need. He wasn't even paying attention. Yes, your balloon is fixed. And she gives me a large zonite, which is helpful.
Yeah.
Okay, and we are done with that quest. That was actually relatively efficient. What did I need?
Oh.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
I forgot Koga was there. I am aware of the Yiga clan.
Uh-huh.
Koga is no threat, especially if I have Miles Edgeworth by my side.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Boy, she talks a lot.
Oh.
Sometimes you've just gotta talk.
Where did Robbie go? Here you are. Right. Mm-hmm. Return. Yes, good. Very good. Okay, so finally, Robbie is going to Hateno Village. Should I go after him?
Mm, do you wish to do that right now or another time?
Are you suggesting that I do this another time?
I am simply suggesting that you have options.
I do, yes. I always have options. It is a little late. And Little Goblin has said she hasn't eaten yet.
I have in fact not.
There's one more thing then that I want to point out, and that's that Buliara herself is here.
Oh. Oh.
Oh wow, they really sent
Oh
the
yes.
big guns.
Oh.
A shield and a sword it can serve to protect you and attack your foe. Buliara is very smart. She'll give you weapon enhancement ideas. Anyway, with all that done, I do think that we've accomplished quite a bit today. So, back to Gerudo Town, because if they're sending Buliara to the Lookout Landing, the least I can do is send myself back to Gerudo Town and protect them. And I do believe that's going to do it for today, which means I'll deal with the Hateno Village thing next week, along with continuing my quest to unlock the remaining Great Fairies. I think that sounds reasonable. So, let's see, what should I do before I head out? Oh, of course. Hello, sweetheart.
What the?
Ah, okay. She's cooking for me again. Isn't that nice? Delicious,
And
thank
is
you.
it edible?
It's edible, yes.
Is it good?
It's rock hard,
It
but...
contains rock.
Hey, look. It contains rock and is packed full of the love of a good redhead. And like I said earlier, there is nothing better.
Hi.
One final thing to show off is you've seen the regular spa plan, right, from this lady over here. But if we talk to her,
Mm-hmm.
What the?
I will help her out with her spa practice. So yes, absolutely. I will relax until morning. Let's see how well she does. Mostly worked on Vi, so let me know if I'm... How have you mostly worked on Vi? When would you have worked on Vo before?
And wouldn't she have worked on Bo before?
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound as good. Ow?
What the?
Okay. So she didn't give me any extra hearts or extra stamina, but I'm guessing that sometimes she can.
That would
And
be
regardless,
logical, maybe.
yeah. Regardless, I still managed to heal up because I think that I'd gotten hurt somehow out there.
Hey. Hey.
But that'll do it for me for today, I think. Relatively good stopping point. Made some very good progress today, wouldn't you say?
You did get the red-headed girlfriend.
Yes, and that I did relatively early on in the episode, but we got ourselves a red-headed girlfriend. We made it to the Rito Village, did the shrine there. We then made it to whatever the hell the Lucky Clover Gazette, started the mission, and unlocked one of the Great Fairies. Got sidetracked by a couple of side quests in the Lookout Landing, including ending up in a giant hole that I had no idea where the hell I was going or what the hell I was doing. Somehow managed to find all of the soldiers' uniform. After that, we ended up on a quest in the Great Plateau and helped out that bargainer statue get his eyeballs back, because not having your eyeballs would be a great shame. That also in the process, we ended up fighting Master Koga and completing another quest for Josha, whatever the hell her name is, and sending Robbie off to the Hateno Village, which is useful. Good day. So, if you were watching this on my Twitch channel and only caught part of the VOD, you can check out the full footage on my YouTube channel over there. If you are watching this on my on my YouTube channel and you would like to see me live, you can check me out on my Twitch channel there. You can also catch Dawning Winds and I on the Bulba Garden Twitch channel over there. I go live Sunday evenings with Pokemon Moon. Dawning goes live Saturday evenings with Pokemon Art. Dragon Nataku was here earlier. You can catch her on her channel there. And Capsfan, who is not here this evening, you can find on his channel over there. I do believe that's going to do it for me for this evening. Oh, I guess one other quick thing to point out. My stream schedule for the next couple of weeks, unfortunately, is going to be a little bit off. Next week, I will only be able to stream Monday evening, so I'll finally finish Rise from the Ashes, but I will not be able to stream Wednesday evening next week because it is a Jewish holiday, and the following week, I will not be able to stream at all on this channel because I have a business trip. I am flying out Monday and getting back Wednesday evening. So that is kind of unfortunate for my stream times, but such is how it goes. I will still be streaming on Bulba Garden both this upcoming Sunday and the following Sunday, so at the very least you will get a dosage of me in a couple of weeks, but I will not be on this. Again, next Sunday, Monday, yes, right? Sunday on Bulba Garden, Monday here, and then the following Sunday, I will be on the Bulba Garden channel, and then everything should go back to normal the following week. So, that'll be, what is it? Sunday the 23rd is when my schedule goes back to normal. That having been said, that will do it for me for this evening. And so, as always, I am a Maniacal Engineer, and I'm never going to give you up. Never going to let you down. Thank you all for watching, and God bless this mess.
Good night.